Good morning! How are you all doing today? I hope you are all doing well. Heyo Meta, heyo King Ace. How are you all? So, we're gonna be playing this Dragon Quest Builders 2 today. I'll be honest, I've never played Dragon Quest games. Like, literally at all. The only Dragon Quest game I played was when was the what was the newest one? I played that one, but that was only like the trial, the demo. And I didn't even finish the demo. So yeah. Hey, yo, Medibear, hydrate. Okay, hold on. Thankies. So, it's gonna be nice and chill Dragon Quest, hopefully. I don't know what this game is about, so I have no clue what's gonna happen. No clue what this will be about, but just gonna give it a try, because I heard that it's kind of like Minecraft, and I do want to try playing Minecraft, but without the motion sickness. Oh, it's time to design your character. Just select a gender, male, female. Why is there no tofu fox option? Let's see. I'll go with the boy character. Hair color. Let's go with one that is most similar to mine. This one? Question mark? Well, I mean, of course it can't be as... Whoa! I'm not done yet. See, I guess the basic one is fine. Eyes. Let's see. My eyes is like this, but like, hey, open your eyes. This one, but it's not that deep. What is the difference between these two? They look the same. What? What? They look the same though. I'll go with this one. Okay, we're done. Enter name. My name is Q. Are you happy with this character? You can change your character's appearance, gender, name once you reach a certain point in the game. Yeah, sure. That's nice. I like it when games are allowing us to change those kind of stuff later on. You can now adjust the game setting. When you're happy, select confirm to save your changes and start the game. You will be able to change the settings later. Okay. Well, I'm not sure I want to change any of this. Still have connection issues? Oh no. I hope that your connection's gonna get better soon. Also, hold on a bit. I need to drink some water first. I woke up a bit late today, so like I barely got the time to warm up my voice just now. So, one moment, please. I mean, I still did a bit of warm up, but still kinda feels weird. Like it doesn't get warmed up enough. Hey, yo, Nadeko, welcome. Plus toilet challenge. Why do you all like that so much? I don't know if I want to change the setting though. Like, I'm okay with this. I think. Confirm. Are you happy with... Whoa. Are you happy with the settings? If you choose no, the game will start using the default settings, but you'll be able to change them later. I didn't even change anything. At what percent is that flush toilet challenge right now? Hold on, I want to see. 20%. Why are you guys so fast? Ohio, Dedeco. How is Lay you? That's another 6,000 for plus toilet challenge, bruh. Why do you all like that? That was supposed to be a joke. Venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you. Destroy what? What do you mean? What am I supposed to destroy? Nila Eggy, why? Nande? Dasta, nanigata, no? Thus decreed to great and glorious knight, priest Hargon, and lo, his minions of mayhem did march out rank upon rank to ravage the land and strike fear into humans' hearts. Oh, okay, that means I need to make it sound more like it. Our unholy father that gave up his mortal form so that Balrog, the master of destruction, may be reborn and the world be consumed by catastrophe. Like going out and back? Oh, dang. Man, so sorry to hear that. I hope that it gets better soon. Alas, mighty Mauler. Wait, what sound was I going for earlier? Okay, like that. Alas, mighty Mauler was defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Eric before Hurricane's glorious vision could be brought to life. Wait, is it that? Buy a reactor for that? What? The moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace. Oh, wait. Which one is talking? Oh, that one. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered to the four corners of the earth. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites, I say. We must do everything and anything within our power to bring this world to ruin. Huzzah, huzzah! Oh, hail Hargon! Praise to be Mallet! Oh, wait, praise. I read that wrong. Oh, well. Oh, hairless Father, hear our prayer. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onward as we build your dominion of darkness together. What are they up to anyways? So it's basically just monsters want to take over the world kind of stuff. Well, I can't allow that, but I want to see what they're up to. Who's talking? Who's calling me? Oh. Why? I just booted up this game. What do you mean I'm a hero? Excuse me. I just got here. I've been streaming for like 14 minutes. What do you mean I'm the hero who will save the world? Are you sure you're not picking the wrong person? Arise! Wait. Ah, yes. What a wonderful place to wake me up. Good morning. Oh. Oh, never mind. We're not hero after all. That makes more sense. Yeah. That does make more sense, I guess. Oops. Yeah. Sorry about that. But first, what do you mean I'm a builder? What do you mean I'm a builder? I mean, wait, I thought I was gonna sneeze again. No. You're telling feebleness now. I've got a good alternative. You're a builder, so you can drop the act. Just say yes for everything, okay? We're gonna do that then. Are you a hero? Yes. Are you a builder? Yes. Are you going to help the monsters? Yes. We're just gonna say yes to everything. Still, at least you're not a master builder. You might only be an apprentice, but that will do. I've actually got just the job for a lad like you. Once you've whipped the sleep from your sockets, come and meet me up on deck. Where are we even? Where's the deck? Excuse me, sir? Skeleton, sir? Or ma'am? I honestly don't know. Here's a big cutie. Thank you. You all so nice. Sometimes. Most of the time. Ignoring the time when you all are telling me to play with feet or like trash talking before playing Breath of the Wild. Or try to cook me. I need to drink more water. Hold on. Okay. Get a move on. Use L to move your characters and R to control the camera. Press what? Press B to jump. Wee! Wee! How far do I jump? Oh! That is high. Oh, what is this? I press CR and my character is just nodding like... Look at this! We vibing! We vibing! Turn into a sneezing machine gun to show domination. Bruh. Oh, this one goes up. This one looks up. This one looks down. Whee! Me, I'm vibing. I'm vibing here. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Get up the top, the flight into myself, so I can do the world. The city to the world is forever from Kimi. Oh, what What is this? Talk. It's just a skeleton. Oh. What is this? Cuts and bruise begins to heal. Oh, I can heal here. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm actually sleeping. I didn't see it because I thought I couldn't turn the camera. Get up. Can I sleep in someone else's bed? Oh, I can? Let me try. Oh, I can. We're just gonna middle here. We're not even gonna help. We're just gonna go middle. Peek inside the pot. Oh. Oh, dang. This is the toilet. Oh, no. Don't touch that. Also, seeing a pot like that and like peek inside, it reminds me of Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. I played that and then like there was this spot where if you keep talking to it, you can keep like talking. At first it won't show any reaction. It will just say, apparently there's something inside, that's it. And then if you keep pressing it, eventually something inside will say, what do you want? At first it will be annoyed and then it will be like, what do you want? Just tell me. And then you can pick, do you want a boy or do you want a girl? Or do you want a twin? Oh wait, no. Do you want a boy or do you want a girl? Because like in Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, the chances of getting a girl is actually lower. So you need to use that pot. Or there is no chance to get a girl at all. I honestly don't remember. Wielder! I have something to tell you! Did you know that you can run by holding R while you move around with L? I'm sure that extra speed will come in handy, but take care near high ledges or you'll make your maker sooner than later. That is a funny voice to do impression on. Whee! Look! I'm Naruto running. Whee! Look! Whee! Whee! I'm Naruto running, you all. Hello. Ah, the builder. Tell me, boy. Do the children of Hargon frighten you? Do you wish to flee this floating coffin? This is a floating coffin? Excuse me? These waters are cursed. Strange voices scary around the waves, and many a vessel has vanished into vapor. Crew victims to an unknown fate. Now, are you scared? Not as scared as I am, I assure you. I'll be off this death trap at the first opportunity. Oh, so you are actually scared. Oh, okay. What is this? Ah, I can examine it. Also, since the camera get like, is there a auto cam? Oh, first person view? Okay. Oh. I shouldn't do that. That made me feel sick. What is here? Open. Hello? Ojamasimasu. Ah, a slime! This is where we stole our cargo. The slime like I was calling the hole. Hey, you would be that apprentice builder that I've been hearing about, would you? They say you can make all sorts of stuff from just a few bits and blobs. I don't know how you builders do it, as the magnificent Hargun says, destruction awaited all that is built. So think of all the hard work is going to waste. What even? Now what else is here? Hello? Why is the box stacked up like this? Well, sure, I guess. Anyways, moving on. Up here, builder! Up top! Above you! Hello? Builder! I have something to tell you! Become Blake and destroy all boxes. Exactly. If you ever get stuck or can't figure out what to do next, be sure to check back with whoever you spoke to last. It shows you're willing to do the job right. Why am I not dead? You just used that sign on me. And there's nothing wrong with that. Now that's a tip that will serve you well in this life and the next. Let's see. What is this? Oh, what is this? Wait, this is the one I was talking earlier. Hello? You're that apprentice builder I needed in Catlin, aren't you? I'm Maud a bit. I feel a few pangs of sympathy for you. It's not very nice to know that the end is night. Well, if it is the bank of builder, you're the only apprentice, but you're passing around like you're on the plate. Honestly, you can't go anywhere that day without bumping into an internal builder helping on doing all of our hard work. The world going down the wind, that for sure. Our only choice is to eliminate bothersome builders like you one by one. Hello? The ship's swing from side to side. I feel a bit seasick. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? I haven't the foggiest. The higher-ups would never tell stuff like that to a lonely little Draki. I don't know how to do the S. I don't know how to direct the S. Hello, Guman. We're the last surviving members of the changing of Hakun. The ones who didn't get squished. His voice is going to F today, I know, right? There's so many different voices here, but it's funny doing a voice impression of them. Looks like you're going Super Saiyan. What is my character or my voice? Hey, internet working now, let's go. We're going to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of the great and glorious High Priest. What's with all the slurping? I'm just salivating at the prospect of squashing you Goomans once and for all. Okay. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, slime. Bye bye. Hello. Baden Hall, Canuck, Moonbrow, from four these three kingdoms that come the hated heroes, the skins of Erdrick, who led almighty Hargon low. Hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Hey yo! With his dying breath, our exalted leader surrendered his mortal form so that Balrog, the Lord of Destruction, could be born. Alas, he too was vanquished. But does that mean all hope is lost? Excuse me, sir. Please don't play with your thing like that. That is terrifying. No, I say. Harrigan's ambition did not perish with him. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day we will reduce this world to ruin. Why would you do that? This world got cookie and pudding. Why would you do that? Hello. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Bong the router to work better the internet. I mean, sometimes it works. Hills, Bills, what a storm we had last night. Yeah, it looks like that your ship is kind of broken. You can see the water over there. Or maybe it's just supposed to be there. I don't know. I don't understand how ship works. It was all the torches overboard and scattered by pirates around the deck. I beg your pardon? You say you slept right through it? Good gracious! You must sleep like a particularly lazy log to have missed a humdinger of a hurricane like that. Well, I don't know. I guess my character just sleeps very well. I don't know. Are you guys a deep sleeper or a light sleeper, Dad? I consider myself a light sleeper, but like once that I actually sleep, I don't wake up easily. But like if I'm not fully asleep, I wake up at the slightest sound. That's why listening to ASMR to go to sleep doesn't work with me. Cause like if I try to listen to ASMR, every single time the person is whispering, doing those sounds, I wake up instead. Instead of going to sleep, it woke me up. It spooked me. Have you heard? Heard what? I'm just gonna say yes because Nadeko said to say yes to everything. With boarding up, have you joke on then, smarty pants? Oh, please. Wait, no. Actually, I don't know. Please tell me. I better give you a quick history lesson then. In the days long since past, this world was ruled by the iron fist of a king among kings, mighty dragon lord. Oh, okay. I was one of his loyal foot soldiers, but the master I so faithfully served was vanquished at the hands of some hotshot hero. So when High Priest Harrigan rose to... Oh, hold on. Wait, what was it again? So when High Priest Harrigan rose to power, I wasted no time in signing up to join his dishonorable ranks. Alas, even he was destined for defeat, just my luck. English I may not translate me watch. Ah yes. We no understand human language. Now the other skeletons look down on me for switching sides. I'm even starting to think the downfall of these great leaders could be something to do with me. Maybe it does have something to do with you, skeleton. I'm sorry to break it to you like that. Can I climb? Oh, I can jump. I forgot I can just jump. Hello. Hello. Can I talk to you? Wait, I can like jump here. Whoa! Can I fall? Can I fall into the water? I want to try. I can't! I can't! I can't! Man overboard! It's the builder! Drag him out of the drink, lads! This is a yeah, thought you could escape, did you? We're not finished with you yet! No, I was just curious if I can actually jump into the water. Turns out I actually can. He wakes up on the deck of the ship. The captain must have rescued him before he drowned. Dang. I wanted to see if I could like swim. Turns out I should. Alright, they did say that the water is cursed. Hello, can I talk to you? Oh, mighty Hargan, how did those hated humans ever manage to defeat you? Did the whole world not cower before you after you all betrayed and broke? If only I'd risen from my grave in High Priest heyday, I would have led an undead of luxury instead of being stuck here in the skeleton crew. Dang, that is sad. Anyways. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, why am I glowing? Bored. I'm bored beyond belief. Then maybe play something. I'm going out of my skull with boredom, I tell you. It's nothing but ocean everywhere I turn. Water over this way, water over that way, water everywhere. Just give me something to look at. That's not the blooming horizon. Rip. Why is the... Wait a minute. Why is the... I just... Why is the... Why is the sail blocks? Oh wait, what? Build? Oh! I can build? Like here? Oh, that is interesting. I feel like I shouldn't have known that though. I feel like it should have been for later. Wait, I can control the ship? Let's go. I'm the captain now. Let's see what's up here. Oh, hello there. Oi. Oh, there we go. Hello. Wait, one moment, please. Gee! A human! What you doing up here? Are you taking off work too? I just saw later. I don't care who knows. Oh, think you are here. I may as well that. I will bug into the air of the crew. For Mallet and Mallet, they're friendly bunch, wouldn't you say? I am worried I've gone a bit off this target with overthrown and be returned. But you better not get the wrong idea. Human and Martin are never meant to mix. We're enemies. Always have been. Always will be. Okay, bye. Oh, wait, I want to see something. Does this game have fall damage? It does. It does, chat. It does have fall damage. You'll take damage if you fall from a high place. Conserve your health by descending little by little. Oh, I lost like half my HP. Need to start the death count now. No, I'm just testing things out. Okay, first quest. Yes, we haven't even do the first quest or the first dialogue. There's are no bets for you, I see. You just can't keep a good lad down. Now, as you'll have spotted, we're sailing on the open ocean. You've got no chance of escaping, so don't even bother trying. I already fell off the ship once, so... Not that you'd get very far anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. Hey, look who's talking. You're only bones. Here, get this down your gullet. It's a fresh from Captain's table, which is where I sit, by the way. To obtain a piece of kelp. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to eat that? Can't remember when you last ate. The thought of food makes his stomach start rumbling. I'm hungry. Believe it or not, that kelp can be eaten. Select it with left or right and press X to eat it. Doing so will refill your fullness gauge and replenish some health. Nom. Hello. Down and one. That kelp's pretty tasty, isn't it? The pungent aroma and slimy texture make for a spine-tingling combination. You should thank your lucky stars you got soft puff of that scrumptious snack because it'll be the last meat you ever eat. Oh my goodness, that is terrifying. Does that mean that we're gonna need to eat? That's so wrong. It's like, listen. Just like another game, you don't really need to eat that much. Unless, of course, you're playing something, I don't know. Something that where you are supposed to eat, but like, I need to eat? Yep, you heard me right. You'll be dead soon enough. Oh, dang. But don't worry, you won't be shoveling off this mortal coil just yet. I got plenty of hard craft for you to be getting off on with first. Complete! Hey, let's go. How do I get rid of that? Oh, never mind, it's gone. Hello. You can wipe that little lifford look off your face. I'm not going to send you to the cemetery anytime soon. How will you even find a cemetery? I thought we are stuck in the ocean. So long if you got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to keep hold of it. But you'll have to follow my orders to the letter. I don't know how to do voice impression of this guy. What's that? You want to know who we are and what you're doing here? If you're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are without a paddle, I might go and talk to those 5 monsters beneath the flag over there. I already talked to everyone though. Oh, I have to talk to them again? I hope they don't say the same thing then. Hello, slime. Hello, Goomin. Oh, yeah. They're saying the same thing. Oh well. I'm gonna skip through their words then. Cause like they're saying the same thing. Yep. I already know what you're talking about. Hello. Please don't actually hit me with that. Anyways, let's go. Hello. Yeah. So you talk to the rest of the crew, eh? Obedient little blinder, aren't you? So now you know we're the last survivors of the children of Oregon, loyal servants of the mighty master of destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. Why? Wait, you already explained why. Why am I still asking? Ah yes, the dancing cat, the dancing emoji. Hold on, I need my water. Wait, let me grab my water first. Okay, so what were we saying again? All right. You want to know what we're doing to do with all these builders? Only the higher ups know for sure, but I'll make no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up for a shop. Quick question, aren't you the captain? What do you mean higher ups? I thought you said you're the captain. You liar skeleton. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of what little time you got left. Just be thankful you can be of some benefit as your final moment draws ever closer. Complete! Oh, another quest? Okay. Listen up, builder. Oh wait, is that his sound? Hoorah! Like that? Listen up, builder. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars or worse, you'll do as I say. So here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things shape around here again. To start with, I want you to break up all the driftwood strewn around the deck and bring me the wood that when you're done. Go on, chop chop. Oh, that's a cute emoji. It's just jamming. Each piece of driftwood is marked with the... What is that? Yeah, that thingy icon. Run up to one and press Y to punch it. Oh my goodness! Punch it! We're punching it? Alright, let's go. Punch! Punch! Let's go. We're not even using a tool. We're just gonna punch them. Punch! Punch everything! Who cares about using tools? And who cares that our hand is probably not trained for this? Or never mind, maybe it is trained for this. Hello? Let's see. Dole dole. How do I make the sound again? Well, well. My deck looks in much better shape now you pick up all the wood. No flesh on you, eh? Still, I suppose being given the chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a kick up in the kicks? Kicks? What is that? You want to know why I'm giving you this chance? Through this, as a sworn servant of the Master of Destruction, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind. But considering the state of the ship, I've got no other choice. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder. You're only an apprentice at the end of the day. So I'm sure it's fine. You won't forsake me for a little thing like this. Right? I don't know, man. Why you ask me? Anyway, I'll deal with you the fat long enough. If you want to cling on to your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like the dutiful little builder you are. Just remember, you can get all sorts of useful material by smashing things up. Just be careful that you don't bash, that what you bash doesn't bash you back. Can I punch this skeleton? It does nothing. Punch! 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 Nah, it does nothing. Can I destroy this barrel? Nope. I don't think I can punch these boxes. Wait, what? What happened there? What? How did that happen? You will monster with the power of construction? Yes. Oh my goodness! Where am I? Hold on one moment, please. So technically it's not bullying. They're telling me to punch. So I punch. They say go punch, so I go punch. I am merely following... Wait, what? Hello? Oh, hello! I couldn't help but overhear you hobnobbing with that dreadful doubt knot. So you're a apprentice builder, aren't you? I was going to ask if you'd come up with a plan to get us off the ship, but you're far too much of a rank amateur to figure something like that out. Oh, why in the goddess name did I ever become a builder? If I... Who is talking? That one? If I'd have been a farmer or a miner instead, I'd never have been left to rot in the sticking shell. This bruh. We thought that the children of Oregon were all but fan-kissed. That they were turning scared. How did they ever turn the tables on us like this? Rep. Use? That's not the right key. Oh. Hello. Builder! Builder! I have something to tell you! Press A when you want to examine something or strike up a conversation with someone. I suggest you remember this advice until the day you die. Oh, and one more thing. Could you ask that girl in the break to pipe down? She won't stop screaming. How does she expect me to rest in peace when she's being so noisy? I don't know, the fact that you're in this form alone proves that you're not resting in peace anyways. Power of construction is strong, I know, right? Wait, hold on. Also, I still got these spicy chips from yesterday. The nice and spicy chips, the ghost pepper one. It's tasty. Why you grinning? Why you mean me grinning? Are you afraid of these monsters? Well, you should be. They're members of the Children of Hargan. I'd be very careful around them if I were you. I don't know, they saved me from drowning. At least they do much more than you being stuck in that cell thingy. Anyways, hello. You're an old one. Since the moment I left you out that cell, you've been scurrying around my deck and chatting with the crew without a care in the world. If anything, I'd wager you were actually enjoying this. There must be something wrong with you. I can't explain it any other way. Now listen. If I'm being stuck in an ocean, on a ship, with no way to get off, and like if I go down, people will just save me and bring me back here, I'd make friends with people here. I just enjoy my life. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. Fly? Okay, let's fly. I can't fly, I'm a tofu fox. The one that you see in the Ocarina of Time thumbnail, that is just a accessory. You what? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you? Apparently. Oh, the skeleton is right. I am smiling. Does it really not fly? No. I mean, technically if you like launch me, I will fly, but like only for a few seconds. Oh, it seems like you aren't scared of us at all. I better keep you busy or who knows what you might try and pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to be getting on with. For starters, some of the boys on deck have got a job that needs doing. Report back to me when you've sorted them out. Okay, which one are they? Oh, that one? Okay, got it. Take you in the rocket? No, please don't do that. Wait. Why do I keep sneezing today? The other day was very itchy and now it's just sneezing. I've been watching you, Builder. I saw you scrabble around the deck, greedily pocketing all the wood you could find. The raging tempest that struck last night washed all of our navigation light overboard. But such thing can be rebuilt, can they not? The wit, I wish for you to use the wood you've collected to make some new torches. Do you see that worn out workbench over there? Yeah? Use it to make 5 torches. Here, I believe you will need this oil to craft them. Oh, thank you. Once you have the torches, you must put them back in their proper position. The 5 black blocks will be your sign. There is one of the workbench and 4 more around the stairs that lead below. Place 1 torch upon each block. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. Do not fail me, Builder. Grab the 5 torches and put them in place. Return to me when you have finished the task. You can make some torches at the worn out bench using the material in your inventory. Okay? But like, how many do I need to build a torch? You need... Oh, you only need one? Oh, you only need one to make 5 of this. Torches can be placed on top of other blocks. Select the item with left or right and press X to put one down. Okay. Look! Hiya! Look, hello. This ship keeps swaying from side to side. I feel a bit seasick. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? I haven't the foggiest. The higher-ups would never tell stuff like that to a lowly little Jackie. Wait, I thought you have a quest for me. Oh, never mind. I'm supposed to put this here. Wait. There we go. Light up the deck. Let's see. Where else was there? Oh, here it is. This and then this. There we go. Let's go. Hello. Hey, we're crafting though. Hold on. Huh. It seems you have done exactly as I asked. Guiding flames burn brightly as before. For a ship such as ours, that they could do with being a touch more sinister, if I do say so myself. But I shan't complain. The deck is eliminated once more. Congratulations! I must say, your propensity to create unsettles me. Not that it matters. You will soon outlive your usefulness. But your work is not over yet. There are others aboard this ship who might still find some use to you. Go to them, I pray. Okay. I mean, I don't mind. I get to craft. Oh, it's over there? Okay. Hello there! What do you need help with? Well, if it isn't a so-called builder, anyone think you own the place? The way you're starting around this deck, what's with the attitude? You're running an errand for the boys on the captain's order and you want me to give you a job to do? Tell you what, you can help me relieve the boredom of being stuck in this good-for-nothing ship, as long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Notice, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. How do you feel about going mano a mano with a monster? You want me to fight? Oh, you! Fancy taking a swing at this kid? Just try not to kill him, eh? I thought you were the one who's gonna fight me. Oh wait, that one is just telling this one. Never mind. I thought this guy was telling the other one to fight me. Alright, better put them dukes up. I warn you though. That skeleton soul is a proper hat case. Come and find me after the fight's finished. If you can still walk. Oh, never mind. We are fighting the other guy. Wait. Skeleton attacks. That is weird though. Like, why are you telling me? I can't. I don't even have a weapon. Look at this. I'm punching. Oh. Are you dead? Oh, you're alive. Well, you're a better boxer than you look. I'll give you that. Still, the only thing those pathetic punches of your hurts was my pride. Rip. Not that I should be surprised. You're pretty bony for someone who claims to be a builder. That doesn't exactly bode well for your future career, does it? I don't want to hear that from someone who's literally a skeleton. Lucky you that have a future to speak of at all. Alright, be off with you. Go and tell the bosun. Bosun? What a weakling you are. Hey, I beat you. You're defeated by this weakling. You fight like a I don't even know what voice I was going for with this guy anymore. Hold on. You fight like a cows, cadaver. Anyways, you builders really aren't cut out for combat after all. Buddy, I have no weapon. I punch. You would have smashed him to smithereens if you'd had a weapon? Yeah, a likely story. You're going to bash him upside the skull with one of them torches. You're sure a wish at whipping up? Don't make me laugh. Oh, what's that book you've got there? Ah, yes, we're being threatened and the first thing we do is like read a book. Perfect. I mean, you can hit someone with a book. Oh, we got an idea? Eureka! You learn a new recipe. Zipper stick. A broken bread's will to work as a weapon. Attack plus egg. Oh, okay. Don't just stand there smirky. Tell me what's so funny. Yes. Imagine doing all the voices with gremlin tone. That wouldn't suit this guy though, but I will do the gremlin tone for the smaller ones. You what? You just worked out how to make a zipper stick? Well, I never. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as make them? Well, don't just stand around looking harmless. Put your money where your mouth is and make this zipper stick then. You know where the workstation is, right? I don't think you're supposed to tell someone to make weapon like that. And one more thing. Once you made it, don't forget to equip it. A weapon's no use otherwise. Sure. I mean, like, I don't mind. Just questioning. Okay, let's make this. Let's just make one. There we go. Take it up for yourself. Ah, yes. What a good pun. When you acquire a new weapon, select it with left or right and press X to wield it. Try equipping the zipper stick to deal some extra damage. I have a weapon now. Look. I can bonk someone now. Gonna bonk them. Hello. The boy genius returns, zipper stick in hand. Now you really look the part. What do you say? Fancy another crack at the old bag of bones now you get a weapon? Yes. Bonk the ship? Good idea. Yeah, that's the spirit. I want to watch that brother try and put himself back together. What's your truth with him? Hello. I'm Emir. Bye. Are you dead? But you're an undead. About crushing the feet. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on then. Go and brag about beating me to Bosun. Are you okay though? Well, I mean you're still talking, so you're probably still okay. Hello? Well, you certainly gave that bag of bones a good hiding. Just look at the state of him. The only thing he's good for now is feeding a dog. Oh, dang. Is that guy okay? You what? You feel a bit sorry for him? Yeah, that's a new one. I'll wager no human ever shed a tear for a monster before. Just don't think you can bar me up by taking my funny bone. Anyway, thanks for that, builder. It certainly helped pass the time, if nothing else. You know, if you're the one who's bored, why are you not the one who's fighting me? I even think I learned something today. You builders are useless in a fish fight, but with a weapon in hand, you're not to be sneezed at. Hey, I'll be honest. This guy is still at least somewhat better than Link. Link can't punch. Link needs a weapon. If Link doesn't have a weapon, he can't punch. But bokoblins can punch. It's so unfair. I should be allowed to like punch everything. But you're not done for the day just yet. Not by a long shot. I've got a feeling in my bones there's someone else on board who needs a helping hand. Okay, sure. Where? Oh, hello there. Hello. Bye, you have been busy, little boy, haven't you? First you made those torches, and now a zipper stick. But one can hardly call oneself a builder without one tool of the thing. Where are yours, builder? Do you even have any? Yes. Liar! The only thing you carry is that saber stick. You haven't a single tool upon your person. Well, I think we had ought to do something about that, hadn't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves from the builder in the break below the decks. Now they are yours. With this equipped, you'll be capable of hoisting up the whole host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in orderly fashion. So without further ado, take your newfound gloves, gather up all the barrels strewn higgledy-piggledy around the deck, and place them on the map beside me. If you do a dropkick, you gain the secret power of Kamen Rider. Can we? Hey, we got a glove! Pick up stuff and plunk it down. Okay. Use the gloves to move objects from one place to another. Press ER to pick something up or put it down, and press Y while holding something to rotate it. Okay. Where do I put this? Here? Oh, alright. Oh, wait a minute. It's floating! Look, it's floating. Can I throw this? Hey, bring. There we go. Can I jump? I can't jump. Can I throw? Ah! What? 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 Oh no! Oh, I can see the water. To a bridge. Can we? Oh, it's still there. Can I? Can I build a bridge? Hold on, I wanna see. I wanna see what happens. You can place that there, but I can place it here. Perfect. Bruh. This is actually funny though. I wonder if the quest will be finished if I put them all there. Or will I be stuck forever? I can't put it there, but I can put it here. Let's see. Hey, let's go. Oh no! We're Cute science project indeed. Hello. Yeah, about their barrels. Sorry about them. I put them in a different spot, so whoopsie. I wonder if we're gonna find a different one down here. Can I pick this up? Oh, I cannot. Uh-oh. Let's see. Can I pick this up? Yes, I can. I can't pick up the others though. Here. This is funny though. Okay. Gonna need to pick this up. But oh, I can do it like that. We're okay. We're not stuck. Don't worry. Don't wanna put it here. There we go. Let me grab the other one. I just remember that I can do that. This. There we go. We're just gonna do it like this. Where's the last one? Alright, still in the spot where I left it at. I would like to pick this up, please. Thank you. Although technically I'm floating it above my head. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. There, done. Now you drink too. Wait, let me eat my chips too. And then spicy, I liked it. Yeah, I was helping you out. Hey, old man, welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm playing Dragon Quest Builders. We are trying this out. Alice, no matter the blood, sweat, and tears you shed in servitude, you'll always be a builder, the eternal enemy of our exalted order. Also, how are you doing, old man? I hope you are doing well. I fear your time among us will be but short, but your fate is not for me to decide. That is the captain's responsibility. Complete, let's go. Let's see, it would appear you have attended to everyone's errand for now. Hurry along and inform the good captain that you require some more back-breaking chores. Sure. Yo, captain, I finished your chores. Not bad, not bad. Looks like you've done everything the last asked of you. You're fine? Glad to hear that. Ready to mimir. Mimir. Yes, old man, you need mimir. Nice to see a human working his fingers to the bone for us monsters. And without a word of complaint either. If I doubted it before, I'm certain now. You actually like this sort of thing. You're a proper weirdo, you know that? Well, I mean... I don't want to hear that from a talking skeleton. Still, I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth. So to speak, you enjoy building things? Yes? Of course you do. It's what gets you out of bed in the morning. I can tell from the look of your fleshy face. You got all the makings of a master crafter. And that's why we can't let you live. Oh dang. Why? I mean, look at me. I just want to craft. Well, what's with you builders being our mortal enemies and everything? I can't exactly have you running bow to stern building like a Billy O now, can I? I'm sorry to say it, kid, but I'm going to have to sever that smiley skull from your shoulders right now. Oh no! Just tickling your ribs. Don't look so scared. I'm not really going to lop your noggin off. Well, as long as you stay on my good side, that is. After all, I won't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you've got what it takes to be a cracking little cabin boy. Glad to see you. I'm glad to see you too, man. Take care. Are you going to Mimir now? Mimir. And what's more, I like that cut of your jib. What do you say, laddie? Will you join my skeleton crew? I'm not a skeleton though. But I'm not even a skeleton. Well, I mean, my insides are skeleton, but like, at least my character's inside is skeleton, I hope. I hope. You don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overcome with joy to tell me now. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's that big book you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. Oh, it's a special kind of book. I just write stuff on it. Yes, you're going to sleep now? Okay. Mimir, old man. Thank you for coming. Mimir. Wah! You'll have to tell me later, lady. Looks like there's another storm rolling in. Run! Wait, who's gonna drive then? Oh. Pet, 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 pet. Ah, an apprentice builder. You will do not. Who is talking? Who is talking? Why can't I press anything? Internet back, welcome back. This is your world to create and yours to destroy. Who is talking? Who is talking? Hello? Now, come to me, my child. Mom? Storyteller. Yeah, but like, whose voice exactly? I am talking. It's Meta talking? Wait, what? Oi, cloth ears. What are you gawking at? Did you hear me? I told you to get your fleshy wrap below decks and into the hold. It's far too dangerous up here for a landlubber like you. Your self-consciousness. But. Oh, I can hear the water. Hello. On my honor as the captain of this ship, I'll never see my crewmates sent to the bottom of the briny, even if it costs me my life. And as new cabin boy, that includes you, builder, I won't let you die. Not here, not this night. Now get your body behind below dash. Pass the brake and take a shelter in the hold. Captain's orders. No. Builder! Builder! I have a question to ask you. What would happen if a specter like me were to sink to the bottom of the sea? Would I drown? AC3 vibes? What's AC3? What is that? So it does remind me of Ace Attorney Phoenix Bright though. It's a good game. I like that game. So I never played the one past NDS. Last one I played was like Apollo Spirit of Justice ? Huh? Oh no. It was when Athena first introduced. That was the last one I played. Assassin's Creed. Oh, I see. This game has a similar ship part. Oh, okay. Oh, very unusual. After the last night tempest, I thought we had sailed well clear of stormy waters. I'd watch my footing if I were you, builders, lest you get hurled into the raging waves. Now do as a good captain says and hurry to the hold as fast as those little legs will carry you. Don't wanna. I wanna talk to everyone. We're quickly plopping around the waves. That's where slap bang in the middle of horrendous storm. Whipple, whipple. Why am I whippling so much? That's what slaves do when we're scared. Well, we do it when we're not scared as well, but that's more of a bubble than a whipple. Whipple, whipple, whipple. One atrocious storm is bad enough, but two in quick succession is an ill omen indeed. This vessel may be smashed to splinters before the day is out. Good, I say, for we are not the children of Hurricane, dedicated to symbols of the master of destruction himself. But bad, I also say, for we were to sink. What would become of our illustrious order? Would destruction itself be destroyed? What a perplexing paradox. Rip. Wait, no. This storm is making me feel seasick. Quick, someone bring me a bucket before this deck gets a freeze blast of furnace. Too late. Oh, are you okay? Yeah, this Draki isn't okay at all. Rip. Hello. I'm not scared of telling little talk like this. Honestly, I'm not. But I'm 30 at that well, I'm 30 at the cop. That no way they'll think. And that like further, 3,000 will survive this storm. I mean, I can't say much because like I never built a ship, but I hope that everything is okay. Question mark? Not another Tom. I'm sure I did well that one. Please hold on. Don't let me die. I'll do anything you ask of me as well. funny doing the voice impression of that one. I don't know, it just feels funny to me. Even though I'm the one voicing it. Oh wait, we're hungry. Look at the percentage. Hello. Have you seen the tick, human? Have you seen the guy, human? A cloud of landing by and then an omniscient electricity in the air. There is no ordinary tool, I tell you. Speaking of which, what are you doing all the way up here? Are you insane? Telling me? Of course you are. Hey, how dare you? I swear, we will want you to find this one. Kiki! Hey, how dare you? I'm just checking you out, bruh. Okay, let's go down here. We're gonna do it slowly this time, because last time we jumped, we die. Well, no, not really. We just lose a lot of HP. Hello, are you okay? I hope you're not back here thinking you'll get a response from me. You need to get your lumpy rump to the cold and take shelter before you end up like me. Are you okay, though? Hello? Nothing like a little winter rain to break the tedium of a long voyage at sea. Bring on the storm, I say. That said, the water is starting to look a tad too choppy for my liking. Maybe calm seas and a bit of monotony are the way forward after all. I wanna talk to this guy. Hello? Wah! Are you trying to give me a heart attack? No, I just wanted to talk to you. What if I lose my footing and fell into the drink, eh? Would you dive in and pick my bones up to the ocean floor? Yeah, I didn't think so. What if I'm the one who jumped? I went look. And here I am. Hello. Let's see. Hello. Woo! What an awful storm! I've never seen this ship shake and shudder so. If you're looking to hide in a hole, it's just at the end of this corridor. Hurry, builder, or this just might be your last. Let me talk to this one first. Hey. Though the storm may set your spine a tingle, you need not fear. Our captain is the finest sailor the children of Hargon has ever had. His ship will be safe with him at the helm. Follow his order and you'll live to see another day. But if you rock the boat, well, let's just say, I hope you can swim. It's so funny. I like the ghost sounds. It's just so funny to me. What in the world is happening out there? Oh, we're doomed! We're doomed, I say! What a way to go! Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, the mother of all storm strikes. My luck here on strikes just as I'm about to get so afraid. You, builder! Now's not the time to be rubbing your freedom in our faces. Put a stop to all the shaking or I shall be very cross. What you gonna do? You're stuck in the jail. What you gonna do then? Huh? What you gonna do? I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh. From up top. Hello. The sea is wrong once more, it would seem. My grandfather always told me that there is nothing more capricious than the open ocean, whether it's high mountain or a gigantous moon. Which is why I'll be riding the storm out alone here. There's no shame in letting fear get the better of you on occasion. Now leave me be. Okay. Time to hide for real this time. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck's going on? Wait, who's talking? Uh-oh. Captain! We've come to the hold! Quickly! We're in the deep. Go down here! Oh, it's the slime, right? Slime. Blimey. I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight! I'm on my way! You all right there, builder? But I can't be stopping to help some human. I've got to get to the hole. Help. Arrogant preserve us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, builder! Get your bony backside in here pronto. I need your help. I'm dead. Oh no, never mind. I'm alive. Hello? Moshi mosh. Over here, builder. Whoa, hello slime. Builder, you got to do something. I'm going to get squashed into the ocean. I don't know how to swim. Rip. But you're slime. Can you just blob around? What took you so long, eh? I got bad news, builder. We've been swept right into a rift, and the rock's gone clean through the hole. If we don't fix this fast, we'll be heading out to Davy Jones' locker. I don't know if this will work, but try cramming a crate into that hole. You got a pair of clothes, don't you? So use them. Okay. What happened if I wait a bit? There. One problem solved. And another comes by. That was close to saving and I'd have life. But you did it. You saved my... Oh, throw me a boat. No more holes. Oh boy. We're taking on more water. You gotta do something. Use more crates and block all those holes up. Alright. Hurry, builder. Use those crates. Wait. I'm trying. I'm working as fast as I can. There we go. The ship is safe now. Now what? You're a lifesaver, builder, or no, I owe you one. Wait, hold on. But our run-in with that rock has made each bit of my hull. The next wave that hits us could... Uh-oh. More trouble? Oh boy. Ah, I knew it! Well, it's a race against time, builder. Cram some more crates in those holes. Hurry! Okay. I'll go as fast as I can. This is the fastest I can go. Please bear with me. I can't carry 2 crates at once. If I can, it would have been so much faster. Wait. There we go. All is good. Oh, what the? You shored up my ship good and proper, builder. I don't know where we'd be without you. Still hope for now. But who knows how much long... Oh no. Oh, throw me a boat. We're done for. Whoa boy. Holy moly, look at that one. We don't have any crates big enough to plug up a hole that size. I see materials. This is it, builder. It was nice knowing you. Don't forget me. Builder! No! Become Steve from Minecraft? Yes. Uh-oh. Hello? What this? Opening cutscene? Who? What? What happened there? Hello? Dragon Quest Builders 2! Oh, hello there. Who are you? I'm gonna guess you're the one who saved me. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, that is taking a worm helping to land too literally. Hydrate, okay. Hold on. There, done. Now you drink too. Also, hey, yo, Toro. How's Minecraft? I got drowned. And now we're watching an opening cutscene. I was drowning. You understood everything? Good. Please tell us. Because I understand nothing. Did you finish the game already? No. We just started. It's the opening cutscene. And we drown. Your people and build things, maybe? Yes. Why is the loading taking so long? Hello? You took 1.5 hours to finish tutorial? Bruh! Yes! I was talking to everyone. He awakens on the sandy shore. It seemed he was washed up on a desert island, along with the wreckage of the skeleton ship. He decides to take a look around to see what he can see. I never said I decide on that. Does weapon have a durability in this game? Oh! Wait! If not, then I'll be using it like this. I'll be taking any woods I can take. Oh, treasure chest. Suddenly you hear a voice. There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Like this game, but only the early part. I mean, it's on free trial right now. So you can keep continuing. I think it's going to last until like tomorrow-ish. I don't know, let me check. It is until... Oh, it's still going to keep going for like 2 days. The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. Dig through the sand? Okay, I mean, sure. Oh, I can take this, okay? Can I take this? Hey, yo, Muffy! Muffy came in and like flush the toilet and hydrate. Okay, hold on. Bird ice wheel? Oh, Isle of Awakening. Minecraft indeed. I'm so slow in water. Can I swim? Whoa! How do I swim up? Okay. That was terrifying. What the heck? Rock? Can I break? Well, I mean, obviously not with this thing. Not with a stick. What is this? Oh, hey yo! How is you? How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Let me grab anything I can grab. Listen, if you can grab materials, you can grab as many materials as you like. 5 deaths already. Bruh. I actually climb up the mountain in this part, bruh. Oh, seaside sand. I mean, it's true though. You can also do that. Wanna go anga banga? Let's see. Oh, is that the one you're supposed to dig? Alright. I'll follow you, game. I'll follow you. Meow somewhat. Is that like good or... I wasn't supposed to do that, bruh. Isle of Awakening, the land of infinite opportunity. Okay. That is a one interesting rock you have there. Wanna nom nom my chips more? Or like Island of Infinity mining. You are correct. I love Minecraft. Like, you wanna play Minecraft but you feel dizzy playing it? Play this one. The sky is such a strange color. If I die and go to heaven or hell, more likely? I don't know. What was that noise? Hey, Spiky! Who the heck are you? Who's talking? Ah, no, 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 don't catch me. Don't chase me. I don't wanna fight. Please. This kind of game don't suit me because it got overwhelmed. Yeah, because there's like so many things you can do, right? It does get overwhelming. Hey, I don't want to hear you call me Spiky. Look at your hair. Look at your hair. Who are you, Femon? Finally, a live one. Say, you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? Water? It looks like a yokai. You're right. It looks like, uh, Eric Nia? Eric, what was the one? The opposite of Total Dude. It was Arachnia if I'm not wrong. I forgot. Yeah, Arachnid something. So how come you didn't cart it too? What's your story? What's cart? Your name's Q and you're an apprentice builder? Huh? Never heard of one of them before. Congratulations, I guess. Anyway, my name is Mallet. Wait a minute. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me. I feel like I've heard that name before. Thief. What's the matter? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on. You won't be disappointed. Wait, I feel like I've heard that name before. I feel like I've heard it though. What was it? You guys remember? I feel like it was mentioned by these skull guys earlier. Over here. Okay, I will go there after I explore a bit more. Look at all the seaweeds we can eat. Look at all this food. Over here. Okay. What moment, please? Just gonna like grab food. Okay, I can break that one. We need food, you know. Well, probably not this much, but like I still get as many as I can. Because, well, food. Food. More food. More food. Let me get some more sand too. Who knows, it might be useful. Like decorating stuff, but Minecraft and Dragon Quest Builder are just too much. Yeah, there are way too many stuff. It's true though. I mean, it's good that you get a lot of option, but it does get overwhelming sometimes. But it is an interesting game. I like it though. It gives me a lot of stuff to do. Over here. Oh, look! A person! Oh, it's the one screaming at me earlier. I don't want to talk with that one. That one was screaming at me. If it's for people who likes it and like watching people through. Wait, a door? What is that? Open? Is this for building a house? I mean, I can build stuff here. Yeah, that probably is for building a house. Yeah, let's just make a house out of sand. Okay then. Hello. Now that's what I call a dad in the water. Bet you'd never seen anything like this before. Wait, I wasn't going with that tone earlier. Anyways, I need to go to the toilet first. Hold on. Be right back. I'm back. Toilet stream beach ASMR, bruh. I mean, it is a nice sound though. Have you guys ever slept in the beach? As I have. It's nice. Seems like you and me are the only survivors from the shipwreck. What's that? You don't remember seeing me on board? But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I... What the... It's like they are dead. Nah, they're alive apparently. See? It sounds like she's in a pretty bad way though. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. You want me to hit her? Hello? Her? Where am I? How did I get here? Why you ask me? Do I look like I know? Oh wait, it did say what the place names is. You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy free booger breakers who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return. Dang, that is a very specific way to call someone, dang. What? It's a zombie, kill it! Okay! There she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? Let's not save her, let's leave her be. There's only one way to make sure she shut up for good. Mind if I do the honors? Be my guest. What is this? Oh, it's just slime. It's just a Did we just witness someone die? No, slime! Rip. Hello? You alive? Oh no! It's an actual corpse! Man, are you alive? No, they're dead. I'm sorry I said that I don't like you because you were yelling at me. Rest in peace. Okay, let's move on. Are you hiding inside that house with no roof and all that? Open safety. Ojamasimasu. Hello. That's... Get away from me, you villains! If you're going to take me captive, at least tell me where we are now and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing sand, rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. And we don't need that last part. You must have washed up here with you when your ship sank. Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember. You're that builder from the ship. The one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? Damn, lady, I can just shoot you with the stick. Use bong to more effectiveness in conversation? You're right. I can hit you with the stick. How dare you say those things? You're going to make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party? Oh well, alright. Even a wrecked amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. You know what? You know what? I don't like you. How dare you? I'm annoyed at her same. Like, excuse me, lady. I'm trying to help you here. I'm helping you. How dare you? Now, why would we need to hold out until help arrives? Let me see. Let's go create a small present to her. Alright, Lulu's demands. How dare you still demand stuff from me? I saved you. I didn't hit you with a stick. I stopped Mallet from bashing you in. And you have demands for me? How dare you? Burn her. You know, if we get the tools for it, let's create a prison for her later on and then like put fire in there. We need shelter from the elements while we wait for it to be rescued. I'd rather not die of exposure before then. Walls must be at least 2 blocks high, and we'll need a door for getting in and out. Why not use that old shack? It's either worse for wear, but I'm sure you can fix the place up. Basically put a campfire under her bed. Alright, we're doing that. We're doing that. Grilled barbecue? Human meat, anyone? Wait, are they even humans? Are they like Hylians, but like Dragon Quest version? You can salvage some of the decking from those wreckage to patch up any holes. Just use those gloves of yours to pick it up. You won't have to worry about splinters that way. If they are like you. No! I'm not food! We have no idea how long it will take for a search party to locate us. So we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. I have kelp. I have so many kelp. There's bound to be scalawinky or two on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on a bonfire first. You know, when you're stuck in a place like this, you don't really get the chance to be picky about your food. And I have kelp. You eat kelp or I let you don't eat anything. How does that sound? Luckily for us, there are plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying around. You may as well put them to use. Build some beds. Now, I can't be expected to put my head down for the night on these slumpy old rocks. Oh, sure I can expect that. I need a proper bed if I'm to get my beauty sleep. You don't need beauty sleep. Mallet, be my guest. You are free to pasture in. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we shall have to make do with 3 piles of straw paddings. Place them in the room when you're done. Hey, don't start telling us what to do, Bossy Boots. Who made you the leader here anyway? Yeah, who made you the leader here anyway? Oh, pipe down, you Nathan doll. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh so mighty muscles. Say that again, I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Go, Mallet! Hit her! Oh, Builder, you'll do this little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery? No. Pardon? I couldn't hear you for the waves crashing on the shore. I'll ask again. No. Dang it, you. That's wonderful. I knew you'd do exactly as I asked. You can consider this little task as training exercise if you like. Then, when you become a fully fledged builder, you'll have me to thank for it. Burn her, yes. Training exercises. Who does this girl think she is? I know, right? Remember what I said before about putting her out of her misery? Well, how about we put her out of our misery instead? Be my guest. Be my guest, Mallet. You are free to do that. That girl really gives me the hump. First, she won't stop whining, and the moment she wants something done, she's barking out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her lackey. Yep. Yeah, I know she's stranded here too, but that doesn't mean you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy sad case. Yokai guy gets it, I know, right? I like this guy. He's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. You got to look out for number 1, that's my motto. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You know you said you were a builder? Is that like something to do with the duck's nose? Duck have nose? Well, whatever this builder business is all about, I'll help you, but only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of her errands you'll do first? If it was up to me, I'd mend those walls while we're here. Just stuff some planks in the holes and hey, presto! We built ourselves a brand new room, right? Renew your creation in the next game. What? Which game? To be honest, I blanked out the rest of her request. Speak to her again if you need a reminder. I'm good. Duck? Alright! Our duck! Our duck, our best creation. That duck was awesome. I really like my duck. Alright, we're gonna need more materials. Can imagine easy the thumbnail being Q making her a barbecue. Good idea. Good idea. You prepared my room. Your room? This is for everyone. Now I have somewhere to hide in safety but shoot monsters attack. Not bad for a base apprentice. Just so you know, a room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Actually made a whole house in this tutorial and got burned out playing. Bruh. Anyway, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay, and you two are very welcome to stop by any time you like. Can I hit her? Can I hit her? How dare her? Well, she seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Is she saying that it's for only her? Right, next up is dinner. She wanted us to cook some of those scaly winky things on bonfire, didn't she? Is that something you can do? Well, I can try. You learn a new recipe. Bonfire! Let's go. We're gonna make one. What's the deal with that book? Huh? You just invented bonfires and now you can build one if you have enough materials? All you need to do is put together some wood and oil on that worn out workbench. Make 10, burn her. Humanity restored. Well, if it's oil unit, I can give you some. I brought this out of a slime that got in my way earlier. Oh dang. Thank you, but that's terrifying. All you need now is wood. That girl said you can get some from the driftwood and broken barrels on the beach. Whatever that means. I got some on our way here, so we're good. Anyway, you better get that bonfire built. No use starving her. It'll only put her in an even worse mood than she's already in. She doesn't deserve to be like that. Gotta build this. Let's build. Wait, I can only make one. And alright then. I guess. Open. Hey, you. What's that you made? It's hot as heck and it spits crackle. It must be bonfire. But are you sure you know what you're doing with that? You know you're not supposed to play with fire, right? It's fine. Only I can make some more. I want to trap her in fire. Can I get some more? Let's see. Let's have a look around. Let's see if we can find some scales. Get more, yeah. Oils, I mean. I was about to say scales. What? No, I did say. When hunger strikes, if your fullness gauge ever drops to 0, you won't be able to dash or string 2 sword slashes together. It's wise to fill your stomach before that happens. I feel like I just ate though. Oh well, let's eat. Yeah, screw that girl, I'm eating by myself. Burn. We need more oil. Oh, I can take this, okay? I'll be taking that for later. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Want to ask you something. Go on. I keep hearing about making materials and builders, but what does any of that actually means? I see a slime corpse over there. Or a slime. You smash things you find here and there to get materials which you use to make new stuff? That's what being builder is all about? Ah, okay. I think I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what it is you guys do. How come I don't know already? Look, they might be 10 penny where you come from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before. Well, not that I remember. Anyway, when I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful builder-free childhood. Minecraft will like. Malrod doesn't know what Minecraft is. I know, right? In the meantime, if you need a helping hand smashing stuff to get materials, then I'm your man. I destroy pretty much everything I touch. Oh, okay. You know those scaly wiggles Lulu was asking for? There might be some knocking around nearby. Let's keep our eyes peeled and bag them for ourselves. Yeah, for only ourselves. We're not gonna give Lulu any. He became a helper yokai. Let's go. Here, destroy this. Hey, let's go. This guy's very helpful. Let's go. Oh, slimes. Let's attack them. Just like, yeah, they drop oil. Okay, I want those oils. I want to burn her, so we need more oils. We got 3. We can make one more. I'm gonna need more though. Did we get some more? Let's see. Any more slimes around here? Oh, there's the scaly thingy. I want to burn her, so I'm gonna need more oils. Am I wrong though? What's that funny looking thing you got there? It wouldn't be one of those scaly wiggles that girl was jabbering on the pot by any chance? Well, it smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, we'd be chucking up chunks till the break of dawn. That's something I'd rather avoid. Yeah, don't worry, we'll cook it. Hours at least. I'm not gonna bother cooking for her. She can cook for herself. Okay. Wait. It's 3 against 1, so... Let's see. Can I get some more oils? It's the correct thing to do, yes. Is there any more slimes around here? I want more oils. Oh, they respawned. Let's go. Perfect. Attack! Again. Attack! Oh wait, grab this. Yeah, you attack that one. Let's go. Okay, this should be enough to burn her. Or at least trap her in a bonfire. Let's go. Useful yokai, I know, right? Very useful yokai. I'll be using this. For what? Decoration. Gotta put it here. For decoration. Okay, let's make more bonfire. Put the bonfire under her. Yeah. Gonna take this. How do I take this? How do I take this? How do I take this bonfire back? Oh, okay. Hey, you. Yeah, move. Keep moving. Good. Then I'm gonna set another one here. Then there we go. Perfect. Burn. Why is he dancing? Let me switch view. Hey, how dare you? Come back here. Bruh. How dare you? Okay, stay there. Hey, where you going? Put it under her bed. Okay. I'll be bringing this outside then. Okay. Let's place this one. Let's wait until it's cooked, I guess. How do I put this thing inside my bag? Does he voluntarily sleep on it? Can I put this into my bag? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, wait, what? No. How do I put it? How do I put it into my bag? Am I not able to? Build wall and lock her with a bonfire? Is it done? No, it's not. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to cook. Whoops. Craft bat and put it over a block or something so it's half floating and put bonfire under the other half. Okay. So you builders can make food too, eh? Still, it'll be a little while till that scaly winkle completely cooked. Let's go and look for some materials while we wait. Food takes a little time to cook. Just try to be patient. It'll be ready before you know it. Okay. Gonna cook this one too then. Then the last one, I'm gonna cook a kelp. See, we can cook 3 stuffs at once. That is good. Let's collect some materials while we wait. Oh, is it done? Let's go. Cheered Skelewinkle. Oh, now you come out. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. I must have it. I must have it. How dare you? No. No, what did you even do to earn it? I don't like you. I don't like you at all. This annoying, I don't like. This scent of the seaside combines perfectly with the gravely crunch of the sand grains. Simply irresistible. But you don't have to limit your culinary repertoire to Skelewinkles, you know. If you see anything that looks vaguely edible, try cooking it on a bonfire. I find a cooked meal much more filling than raw fare. It makes me feel healthier too. Just remember that cookery is all about experimentation. Mission complete! Build some beds. I just realized I never asked your name. Yeah, you are very rude, you know. Very, very rude. You and Mallet, you say? Oh yeah, Sumi, are you going to be mean? Well, actually, I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory is completely blank. Look at that sparkle from my food. Well, well, an apprentice builder and his amnesiac friend. What an unexpected partnership. Oh, we're not partners. If you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little runt like him, you must be dreaming. Well, I mean, I'd rather team up with you than that girl. Speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. It's been a long, stressful day. That sheer Skelewinkle has filled me up nicely. So, Gil, how's progress doing with the straw bedding I asked you to make? I'm really rather ready to hit the hay. What if I just hit you instead? You're going to Alt F4? Okay, Ami Mir. Good night. Thank you for coming, Ami Mir. Straw bedding. Okay. Here we go. He got his book out again. What have you invented this time? This. Is that so? You reckon you can make straw bedding out of dry grass? Well, I think I saw something dry and grassy along the shore to the west. Could that be what you're looking for? Maybe? I'm gonna check. And she went back in. Here, and she's having the time of her life, like bruh. Man, I really don't like her. Wait, I should eat. Do you want to eat something, Melrod? You want to eat this? No? Alright. Time to go then. We set to the west. Oh, this map got those west northeast thingy. Let's go. Thank you for that, game developer. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna get more oil. I will burn her, I don't care. There we go. Oh, this is where we get the grass. Alright. Let me grab some of this. Look, more slimes. How many bonfire are you making? Enough to burn her. Let's see. I'm gonna grab as many of this as I can because I don't know how many I will need. Can I like check recipe? Such a useful pet. Let's see, Builderpedia. Recipe. Oh, here it is. Let's see, we just need 3. Oh well, doesn't matter, I'm making more. I'll be taking as many as I can. And those food too. You might need them, so. Let's grab as many of them as we can. Yeah, I don't care, it's night time. What is that? Oh, what is this? Oh, I can't break that. What is this? Examine. You examine the strange stone carving, but nothing happened. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's all? Let me grab some of this. And all of this. Wait. I will get that slime after this. Hold on. Okay, let's go beat up a slime. Ayo. Wait, why do I... Oh, I know now why I ran out of energy so quickly. I keep attacking this slime, so it takes away my energy very quickly. I see. Attack! Alright. Let me grab this. And attack this one. And now we go back. I like how the water looks though. The beach water. Looks nice. Alright, let's build some beds. Gonna build 3 of this. There we go. Which one is gonna be your bed? Doesn't matter. How do I do it? Do I do it like this? Do I put like this? And then... Oh wait. Let me pick this up. Like this. Then do I just pick this up? Open this. Put this under here. There we go. Wait, let me cook something while we are at it. We're gonna need a lot of food. There we go. Wait, what? You can't place that there, bruh? How am I supposed to place it? How do I place it? Oh, how? Confusion. Time to make cool house, yay! Cool house. And make sure that she... Oh, you can't place that there, bruh? How big is this bed? Let me like... I can't put it there though. Help! How do I make her so that she burns? How do I make it so that her bed burns? How do I put it? Do I put it like this? Confusion. Maybe... Gonna put this here. Place? No? Place? Place? No? Well then. Wait. Pick this up, pick the fire up. Put it there. Let's just do it like this then. There we go. But it's not exactly on the fire though. Is that how we're gonna do it? Like that? Okay. How do I make it so that it's exactly fire under here? Wait, food. Let me just grab this. There we go. Put the bed on the block. Yeah, the bed is already on the block. Like this, right? The bed is already on the block. And then what? The fire is over here. What am I supposed to do? Take the bed off? Okay. Then? Oh! How did it work this time? It didn't work earlier. Oh well. It's fine. Let's go. Hello Ramses, welcome, welcome. How is you? I'm gonna cook this. Hello, hello. How is you? How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Yeah, you sleep over there. I'm gonna sleep here. Mallet and I are gonna sleep somewhere safe. Put more fire around it? Yes. Take a nap during the day. We'll have to recharge our energies, and after the sun goes down, we'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in Dreamland. I wonder what Mama and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a builder on a desert island, no less. Shush! I'm helping you here. The children of Harrigan attacked my hometown in Rippleport. My parents were caught up in the fighting. Those maniacal monsters murdered them in cold blood. You sure it's not because you're so annoying that they had enough of you? So I stowed away in that accursed ship, hoping to avenge their death. But I was caught before I had a chance to do anything. We all know what happened next. So not only that you're annoying, you're also a dum-dum. But I shall survive. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, you're welcome. She talks a lot, I know, right? I don't even want to voice her now. Go to sleep. I'm gonna put more fire around you. You repaired the room, started sleeping arrangement, and made supper. I do believe that's everything. Yeah, how about you sleep on that fire now? It's nice and warm, don't you think? Yeah, how dare you? You don't deserve to say that. You don't deserve to say that. First, like every morning and for a sturdy. What the heck? I'm gonna kick her. I'm gonna punch her. I am going to punch her. I don't care. Punch. Yes, you sleep there. Perfect. Good. That is your bed now. This is the reason I don't want to continue the game. Burn. Wait for it. Burn. I'm gonna make some more. Actually, let's make some torch instead. That will be cheaper. Gonna put this here. Here. Burn. Let me put some torch 2 up here so that we have a bit of light. There we go. On the wall? Yeah. Zoom and screenshot? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna like... I want to put another torch up here first. This is why I pick up the barrel. It's very useful for this kind of stuff. There we go. Alright. Let me change the view. There we go. Wait. Perfect. Can I like have a few without any of those display stuff? I don't think I can. Oh well. This is your life now. You burn here forever. You took a screenshot with your char in the screen before? How? Isn't like this view? Burn. It looks like he's so proud of burning here. Burn. There's a screenshot mode? Really? Where? Oh! Okay. Happy, yes. Facial expression is happy. Gonna zoom in a bit. There we go. There we go. Look at camera. Okay, okay. How do I... Like that? Like that? I thought like it's gonna be funnier if I like... If my character is looking at her instead. You going to be now? Okay, good night, Meta. Amimir. Hey, yo, Kai Butler. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, yo. Let me do this. Hold on. There we go. Make it like that meme. Bruh. Meta got the command wrong. It's okay. Amimir Meta. Thank you for the help. Hello, Kai Butler. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Ren. Hey, yo. How are you all doing today? I hope you are all doing well. We're just burning this. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Make it like that meme. What meme? Blur intensity. Filter tips. Okay. Oh, burning house girl. Oh, that one. Look at this. Where does it save? Does it save in my screenshot? Hold on. Let's save in my album. No, it doesn't. Bruh. Open album. See this one. There. Burning house girl. Okay, okay, hold on. I've made my character a bit closer. Like right here. Like here. And then we're gonna open the camera. The expression will be happy. And then we're gonna zoom in. Wait, why isn't the camera zooming in? So. Okay, there we go. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is just so perfect. I like this so much. Is there any different expression? Angry, sad, surprised, serious, normal, happy? Been here for maybe 10-30 minutes. Gotta is doing all this tutorial stuff. What did you do since the start of the stream? Talking to the skeletons? We did a lot of talking, so... And now we're just burning her. Look at this. No filter, we're good. Save the snapshot? Yes. Make your char happier? That's already happy expression though. We have a different expression. It doesn't even change. What? Again, man. How? Oh, all right. Perfect. Perfect. That is perfect. I wanna see. I wanna see the. I wanna see the. Hold on. Open album. There we go. This is gonna be the YouTube thumbnail. This is so. I love this. It's just so funny. How do I like not display the menu? Upload. I agree. Sure. More. More what? Hey, I got the screenshot. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Hold on. Is that a more option? No. Oh, never mind. It says connecting. I thought I got the screenshot right when all the text disappear. Enter a builder ID. Wait, no. It will be you. Also, what were you playing earlier, Kai Butler? I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. You won't be able to edit its comment and text. Uploaded snapshot can be viewed by everyone. Is that okay? Time to add a caption. Burn. There we go. Tag me in. Okay. What even is this? I'm gonna go with room. And money. There we go. I think that is all. But wait. No. That is. What? Oh, like that? Saving. Okay. Upload complete. Yay, let's go. Add edit. Oh, that's what the more option does. I can't get rid of this. How do I get rid of this? I don't think that works. Let me see. Yeah, this is the most we can get. The clearest one we can get was this. Oh well, it's fine. We're just gonna use this. Why isn't it saved to my Twitch gallery though? Oh well. Doesn't matter. We're done. So evil. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go Mimir. Mimir. Oh, we're not done for the day? Really? Wait, what were you gonna do? Lulu might calm down a bit once she got what she wanted, but she's just a bit pain in the neck as she was before. She really is. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all her nagging, you made everything we need to stay alive. I wish I could do what you do. Mallet gossip hour, I know, right? Nom my chip. Hey Q, can I have a go in that workbench? I want to try making something myself. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Come here. Let's build something. I've been watching you make stuff all day and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this. I'm going to be a builder just like you. Now then, what was it you do first? Pick materials. What are you making? Oh, No, that's not right. It's okay, keep trying until you did it. Why isn't this working? Try following your recipe. Alright, you asked for it. Whoa! What did I do wrong? It doesn't make sense. Well, God, why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Oh, forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. Sorry, Gil, I'll be relying on you to build things for me from here on out. And seeing as you made all that stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you even things out and made something for me. It gives up so easily, I know, right? Well, what do you want me to make? A new recipe. Oaken club. Oh! Can only be used by Mallet. Alright, I'll make one for you. I'll gladly make it for you. There we go. Is that for me? What would I want with a silly old stick? To fight! It's not just any stick, it's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff? Yes, you can. That sounds right up my alley. Alright, I'll take it. Give it here. Here you go. Hey, this really is a club and a half. I wonder how it'll perform. Only one way to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few fast swings. Ow, ow, ow. I like it. No, I love it. Squishing slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And don't think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Yeah, I'm cool, aren't I? Thanks, you. This club is the best present anyone ever given me, I think. Because you can't remember? Can you feel that? Feel what? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster. But whatever it is, it's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scrapping with the best of them in no time. Monster somewhere down the coast to the west, come on. I want to break in my new club by breaking that sucker's skull. He forgot her. I know, right? He forgot her. Oh wait. Eat. There we go. Again. Oh, we're okay. Never mind. I'm gonna eat one more. Where we still have the emergency supply of kelp. So not exactly emergency because we have 60 of them. We have a lot of food. Don't worry. I want a storage though. We definitely can carry all of these things soon. Wonder what's over here. More food. More food is always good. Thank you. Let me get some of this. Some of this. There we go. Okay, let's go. Hey, wait. Food. 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 There we go. Okay, I think that is all. Alright, let's go. No, actually, I'm gonna destroy that too. I'm gonna take any materials I can take. A group of monsters appear! Attack! What does that sign means? Uh oh. Attack! Amimir! Yay! Oh! Nice! Whoa! What was that? When you stuck your head out just then, I got this irresistible urge to slap it. It's called high five. It's called high five? It's something French do to celebrate a job well done? Huh. I never thought of myself as the touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five malarkey. What's a malarkey? Anyway, How do you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already. Mallet cute, yes. Level up, yay, let's go. Mallet got stronger and Key reaches level 2. His maximum HP increase. Nice. Well, good whacking that rat, right? It's like an irritating little itch has been well and truly scratched. Malarkey means nonsense? Oh, okay. But don't forget that you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, you can leave the monster mashing to me. Still, building does look like fun. I wish I could make stuff like you do, but I guess wanton destruction is for my bag. Well, I mean, I'd appreciate it if you can break some materials for me, so it's all good. Anyway, let's head back to the hub before Lulu steals all the bedding. This is a willy one, alright. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. You, yes? I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together? Just you and me. But let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. I'll gladly accept. Anything away from Lulu is good. What if we just make a new house somewhere else? What if we just make a new house somewhere else and just let Lulu, you know, stay there? Alright, let's make our way. Mallet hitting up on player. Alright, we can dash. I forgot that we can dash. Whee! Look at me, I'm Naruto running. Open. Let me cook using Lulu's burned corpse. At least make her useful. There we go. Alright, Amimir. Why the flush emoji? Yeah, you stay there. Stay there, you. Good morning, you two. I hope you slept soundly because our new life as castaway officially begins today. Just you. Hydrate? Okay. You drink too, except for the fire lady. Yes, you all drink too. Your first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast from the... Shush! No, what? What is it? A monster? Kill, it disappeared! Rip. Laughing on that Lulu. Perfect. Look at this perfect sight. Look at this wonderful, wonderful sight. Can I... Let's go. This is good. Yes! Alright, Mallet. Oh no! I knew it was you. I purposely only ate half of that seared scale winkle last night so I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back this instant. How about you go and grab some for yourself before I burn you in that torch? What are you withering on about? I haven't touched your manky half munch mollusk. Huh? What? That aura. What's going on this time? I don't know. Hey! Hey, you two! You're going to want to see this. I almost used the wrong voice. Oh! Aha! That's the culprit. That monster must be the one who snaffled my skelly winkle. Girl, we're all stranded. Share your food. I know, right? Ooh. It got a hammer. Whoa! I want that hammer. I want that hammer. I want it. That is a one good hammer you have there. Whoa, it just took down a whole cliff. And are those steps? Minecraft mods. Oh, this way, young whip sabbers. Hacks. I want that hammer. How did you do that? Hey, how did you get out of the fire? Stay there. That floating freak can seriously expect us to follow it, get it? It's using command. A second thought. Maybe it'd be able to tell us something about this island. You, Lulu, let's get after that monster. I've got some question that needs answering. We don't need Lulu to join us though. We can do it on our own. Lulu will just be in our way. But man, oh well. Let me grab the food first. Food? More food? Thank you. Does this game use autosave or manual save? Oh, there's a manual save, alright. Yeah, I want to save here. Just in case. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Gonna eat my chips while I'm at it. Oh, crash. Whoa. Did you just build a whole place like this? Hey Lulu, make yourself useful. Even Mallet is helping us. X, I know, right? Oh, it's over there. Oh, this way, quick, quickly now. Alright. Stay where you are, you freaky foggy. I don't like this one bit. That met old monsters even made the sky turn a funny color. Are you sure that isn't just a fog? Who cares about that sky? I want my breakfast and you two are going jolly well. Help me get it back. No. How about you go and get it back on your own? Why do I have to follow you, huh? Huh? We're helping you and you're being mean to us. Every single second. Hey, Mallet, where you go? Alright, let's go. This way. Hello? Whee! I went noom. Whee! Okay, the fire lights up. Whee! Oh, there you are. Hello. This way, kid, wiggles, nearly there. Alright. Minecraft looking good right now. You are correct. He's leading us on a wild goose chase. Does that horrid hammerhead expect us to follow him all the way to the top of the mountain? You can like just stay behind, you know. That monster's got some kind of strange power. I've never felt anything like it. We need to catch up. You don't have to follow us, Lulu. You can stay behind. And we're not doing this for your food either. I'm just curious in that guy. In that ghost thingy. It's so cool how it lights up when we get close though. Whee! This way. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, I know, right? Whoa! This is an interesting place. Is that the mine? What a place like this doing on a desert island? On a desert island? Deserted? 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 Go on, Q. The hammerhead's just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on all this island secret. Alright. Let's go. Hello. There's no escape now, you sneaky scalewinkle swiner. Just head over the bivalve and no one gets hurt. Wait, hold on. Need to drink some water. Okay, good. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry hammerhead her house starved leftovers. Absolutely no excuses. Stealing is stealing. No ifs or buts about it. Here's your that skelewinkle especially for me. No, I actually made that for myself. You took it from my hand. Yes, Q. It just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for a very long time indeed. Wait, how you know he's a builder? Oh, you're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pitched that scrumptious skelewinkle was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around, Yuki. This temple has lain in this sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you are the builder I believe you to be, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild this temple is right here in this chest. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find the going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Minecraft dungeons, you're right. Come back here, you conniving old cogger. If you think we're going to fix your house for free, you've got another thing coming. Look, there's a chest. And anyway, what's a blueprint? Oh, it's the thing that I wrote on my book. Oh! Wait, everyone is telling us around in this game, I know, right? Oh? Here drops out a mountaintop temple blueprint. Whoa! Okay. How do I... Why do you draw all these lines on the ground? It's just one of those blueprints the Hammerhead was telling us about. Probably? I'm confused too. Gosh, you've ever been here before, but you are still trying to draw up the sign for this mountaintop temple. That's incredible. Yes, good. Praise me more. Now all you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprints to the block now. If that old loony was telling the truth, those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. Looks like all you need to do is place masonry wall blocks in squares and put a brazier on top of each one. Use your gloves to move them if you make a mistake. Are you ready to show Gary Glow Salad how a real builder does this? Keep one eye on the blueprint, you can't go wrong. Okay. Press minus when you're standing on a blueprint to view more info about it. Check the blueprint you built, make sure every block is in the rightful place. They are all rude, I know, right? I don't think getting kidnapped by bone pirates isn't too bad. I know, right? The pirates are actually nicer than these folks. I agree. Like, look at this. Oh boy. Jeez. At least those pirates give me food. Like, seriously, those pirates actually do give me food. Okay. Let's how do I use this? Do I need more? Rather be a loyal crewmate, same. At least those pirates are nice. Where is this? Huh? Am I supposed to like put them one by one? I thought I could like... Alright. I thought I could like just use auto build One Piece team. Song play crewmate sus. Yes, we are sus here. Like, bruh. Then I'm gonna put this here. Put this... Get away from there, Mallet. Don't stand in my way, please. Then... Oh, wait, I put it in the wrong place. There we go. I'm gonna put this here. Okay, what are these two useless people doing following around? I don't know. Like, bruh, at least help us out or something. Wait. I put it wrong. Hold on. Gonna put this here. And can you two please at least not get in my way? Like seriously, they're getting in my way. Please, get away. Let me build in peace. Just covering the way, I know, right? Let me build in peace. Get away from there. Bruh? There we go. This game is just getting annoyed by NPC. I know, right? Like, please, stop getting in my way. I just want to build peacefully. Unless you want me to build on top of you, then please get away from here. There we go. Ta-da! Complete the mountaintop temple blueprint. Let's go. Yeah, high five. So you didn't do anything. Good work, you. You finished the blueprint. Yes, I did. And you didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have you build me a palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for an expert like you. You know, if you ask me to help you with anything else, I'm going to let the slime just take you to the sea. Mallet mental support, I know, right? Answer me one thing though. How did you come up with that blueprint in the first place? Kinda like Mallet, but Lulu needs to burn. I know, right? Same. Lulu mental downgrade. Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know to be builder written inside. You're busted now, Q. The secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. Sure. Wait, what? Oh no? Okay. You won't? Why not? Something the matter, Q? You got all red? Wait, you don't have a mucky magazine sandwich between the pages, do you? You don't have an inch of brain inside that head of yours, do you? We stand Mallet here, yes. Muckiness doesn't matter to me. A quick wipe down the damp clothes and it'll be good as... Ho ho ho! Are you a Santa? You finished repairing the temple, I see. I know you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance and you drew up that blueprint as quick as a flash. You're the real deal. You're the real deal, Q. A builder born and bread. Thanks? Question mark? Oh, there's no more fog. Bread. As a thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for the cracking job you did. We have the bread, but no butter. You're right. Hey, we got the hammer, let's go. Best blocks the bits with the big heart bits. Shiny builder? Are we a Pokemon now? Ah yes, let's use Masada method to get a shiny builder. A silly old hammer? I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the toolkit of any self-respecting builders. I think I should go for an older sound for this guy. Hold on. Let me drink some water first. Okay, let's go for an old guy voice. With that hammer in your head, you can break blocks you couldn't before and carry even more materials. This ghost guy is actually good, I agree. Didn't expect that. This ghost guy is actually helping us to grow. I also have another corking gift for you, Q. I'm sure you'll like this one. I give you this island. All of it. Every last block. I'm an island owner now. Yo! Why is he better than Lulu? I know, right? Lulu can go swim. What? You're giving him this entire island? All he did was repair the temple, and you did nothing. He's better than Lulu, I know, right? Thank you for the island. I'm an island owner now. You own this island now. Throw her away. I agree. This is my island now. You're out of here.
This world was once home to a legendary builder. He came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise.
And why is the loading screen taking so long?
But now, everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builders' belief, and buried in the blocks beneath us.
And don't need Lulu in this island, I agree. We're kicking her out. Build own society with Mallet, I agree. We're doing that.
Long have I waited for another builder to come, one who can bring life back to this barren land, block by block, block. And you want...
Wait, wrong person. And you want you here to do all the hard work? We don't even know what we're supposed to build. I used the wrong voice. Old guy Mallet. Grandpa Mallet. And we don't even know who you are either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away.
It certainly is mine. I'll have you know, I'm the guardian spirit of this island, and what I say goes.
Castle? Yeah, I think that one did look like a castle or a dungeon. It got some door with a key. It's like a boss room kind of thing. Build a castle? Alright. But it's for us, not for Lulu. Just download the trial. Yeah, go try it. It's a good game so far. Ignoring Lulu, it's not ignoring Lulu. Everything is good. The name is Harry Hermit, but it doesn't seem hairy. Well, it looks like you just become the proud owner of this private island, Kill. Are you going to take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. No. As soon as I accept, you're out of here. So, Lulu. No, exactly. I'll stick around too, at least until I got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. Yes, Mallet, you can stay. You can stay for as long as you like.
What are you saying, Q? Will you take the island? It's a stalking good offer.
Stonk indeed. I'll take the island, but I will not help Lulu. She wants to share the inherit of the island, I know, right? I just knew you'd make the right decision. Now we can begin work on Lulutopia. The first thing I want is a palace. Mallet, I need you to... Shush! Lulutopia? I don't think so. They will establish Mallet's empire of Vescraden, right, you? He can be our first sacrifice. I like the idea of that. Lulutopia! Heck no! Yes, Mallet, I really like your idea. We can do that. We can do that. Mallet, our guy indeed. I like where this is going. Goodbye, Lulu. But who is the second sacrifice? Don't ask questions you're not ready to hear the answer for.
Oh, you young upstarts. This island belongs to Q now. You should leave big decisions like this up to him.
I like Mallet's idea. We can put the bet on the temple. Can we put the bet on the temple? That is a good question.
No, Q. You must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you can break this wall behind me.
Q is being sus. No. We can make sacrificial side. Good idea. That is a good idea. It's now Temple of Mallet.
There's an absolutely smashing treasure back there that I think you'll be very interested in.
Where? Back where? Tooltip, hammer. Hammers are perfect for bashing hard blocks. Press R1 for a single strike and press and hold to hit continuously. You can switch tools anytime by pressing A. It should be Temple of Lulu's Sacrifice. Agree. That's what we're gonna do. Here. Oh. Look at me. I'm holding the button and it's just letting me go like this. Whee! We're just sliding. I'll be taking this material. Thank you very much. Oh, what is this? Inspect? You call that a treasure? It just looks like a tatty old notice board to me. What are they doing following around? I don't know. They're getting in our way.
It may seem ordinary to the untrained eye, but that notice board is in fact a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions.
Get the obsidian knife? Will do.
I'll explain more later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at all the knockout things you see.
Put up the sacrificial bed. Yes. Is this? Oh, this is other people's place. I see. Dark fantasy. You see a cool snapshot. Why not give it a like and add it to your favorites? The picture's rating will go up if you do. Let me see this one. Why is this on the top? Why is this? Oh! OMG, you're big there? Oh, you're right! Picture 14. Why are people liking this? Why? Oh my gosh. Why are people liking this? That's funny though. I like that. Think it's in new. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Oh, you're right. It is in new. I can't believe it's there though. It's so funny. Top snaps number 1. Whoa. Did someone build this? Dang. That's some serious effort you put in there. Happy Easter slimes. Oh. What is this? Is this guy straight up build a Gundam? Bruh. Oh look, it's Totoro. That is cute. I like that. What is this? Bruh? Egg. Oh, can I pet the bunny? Current competition. Easter. Oh. I see. So they have a competition for. Oh, look, a Pokeball. So they stop island. Make sacrificial site. Yes. Let's go. We're doing that.
Oh. Did you like what you saw, young'uns?
Oh yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs and there were so many of them. I hope he takes the time to snap a few himself. I can be his model. Oh, don't worry, Lulu. Don't worry. You have become my model. Don't worry. Don't worry. Anyways. Let's go.
Oh. You young ones, enjoy yourself. Come and find me when you're done. I'll be waiting right out here.
Yes, I know. I already took a bunch of pictures. Lulu excited for the ritual. Whee! Where are you, old man? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Oh, oh, oh. So how do you like your new notice board? It's quite a snapper paradise, isn't it? As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can float the loves of space and time and observe the work of other builders whenever you desire. And you can put your creations on display for other builders to view too.
Oh, hydrate? Okay. I'm actually out of water, so I think I'm gonna go downstairs first and get some water. Hold on. And I'll go to the toilet too while I'm at it. Be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, hello, Coco Vixen. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Toto, for the SO. Like, welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I was getting some water, so. Hey, no, you're not joining the channel, bruh. Hello. I have returned. Yes. Sorry. I was getting some water and go to toilet for a bit. Remember this game? Yeah, it's a good game so far. But Lulu is very annoying. Also, for those raiders, I am Q. It's nice to meet you. We are playing Dragon Quest Builders too. We were sacrificing Q to the toilet just now, bruh. Where was I reading this text? Oh yeah.
I'm sure you can see that notice board is a super source of ideas and inspiration.
Although that was complete gibberish to me, but if it helps you build the house of my dreams, I'm all for it. I want you out of my island, Lulu.
Oh no, what do you mean, oh no? A screenshot got on the notice board.
Yes. Lulu, you're already in the notice board. Speaking of which, I can see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's one rather big stumbling block that's getting in the way. Famous Q. It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials, and I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of skill, winkles, and kelp.
Oh, I know that little lassie. There's only one way to get your hands on the material. You need to track them down elsewhere and bring them back here.
Complete! Let's go! Also, what were you playing earlier, Coco Fix It? I'm sorry, I was in the middle of reading the dialogue and then I ran out of water, so I went to get some more. Okay, let's stop. Again. What is it?
As the young damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful material for an aspiring builder. But even if you had everything you needed, I doubt you make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what you really need is people. You'll have to travel to other island and bring back a few friends to help you out.
Famous. That is a good idea, Harry Hermit. We can people for sacrifice. I was thinking we can go to another island and then leave Lulu there. We can do that, right? We can just go to another island, leave Lulu there. Bye-bye. Sacrifice to the builder gods. Yes.
Besides, it gets lonely running around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven the place up.
And we live happily ever after with our boy Mallet. Correct.
Hold on. I thought we were...
Oh wait, this is Mallet, not the Harry Hermit. Hold on. I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to this other island without a ship?
Oh. A top-notch question indeed. And one that the heavens shall soon answer.
You're just winging this, aren't you? You don't have a clue. What is it? Oh my goodness, there's an actual ship.
Oh, a ship. Whoever would have thought it?
Very well. We're gonna sacrifice everyone, especially Lulu. Lulu will be the very first sacrifice. We're doing this on purpose now. Alright, out with it. Who are you really? And you can cut out all that garden spirit rubbish. Isn't it exactly because it's a garden spirit that it's glowing like that and it summons a ship?
Well, to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. I am not even sure I ever knew.
Why is she even standing on fire? Let her be. She wants to stand on fire, so let her be. She accepts the life of standing on fire.
But I've got a funny feeling that will all come right back to me if I watch you work his building magic.
Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go and speak to the captain of that ship and get the work started. A new destination has been added to your map. Alright. This is Willow from Don't Starve. The Don't Starve game. Hey, I'll be honest. I actually have Don't Starve together for a while, but I never actually got to play it. If you're not careful, she will burn you too, bruh. Willow is better than her? I think anyone is better than her at this point. Let's go this way. Where's the ship? I thought I was following the pointer. Play Willow sometimes, I see. I actually don't really play the Don't Starve game. Like, I have the game, but I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it at all. Okay, there's the ship. Let's go. Mallet, it's okay, buddy. We can do that. We can do that later. Need to get people to. We should play the start together. Yeah, we should. Just need to get people to play. You just only have the single player one. Well, I mean, it's understandable. That sounds fun. I know, right? I mean, the reason why I get the Don't Starve Together in the first place was because Toto said, let's play it. So I'm like, yeah, sure. And I got the game, and then I never got to play it. We can play it sometimes. Actually, let's play it later when we have the chance. It's probably worth buying anyway, but your friends play Don't Starve Together. I see. Wanted to play with you, but like, yeah, I do feel like that. We need more people to play with. How many people do we need to play it anyways? Ahoy there, me briny build rats! I haven't seen any other human for fathoms. I don't know why everyone can't play. Probably the timing. The name's Brownbeard. I was painting in the ocean blue, minding me bees knees when I sailed right into this bad old one, the children of Hargan slave ships. I managed to avoid them, but only by steering into terrible storm. By the time I realized me map was back to the front, I was already stuck in a coffee stain. To be honest, we can play with just the two of us, but but it's like boring if it's just two people. I see. Got the single player one when it was a free trial on Nintendo Switch and then bought it because you wanted to continue your base. Oh, never made it past winter. I see. I honestly don't even know what that game was about. I just thought, okay. Sure, why not? Don't Starve Together in Steam Red, we can play together. Yeah! I tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I had this island on me. Poor bow, put it over. This game is survival? Is it like, what's it called? Left 4 Dead? No, the other one. What is it called? Dead by Daylight? Is that what it's like? They're bad in it too? I mean, I don't even know what it's about. So, what's your story? How did a young snapper whippers end up here? That's why I feel it's boring if it's just two people. I see. My name's Lulu, and this is the kingdom of Lulu. No, it is not. It sounds like a lovely place for landlovers like yourself. Basically, you have to get food and don't die to monsters. With many people, we can scream together when we're dying. So, like, I can go, I'm hungry, I need food, like that. Like when your friend accidentally burned the base. But you have to try that fence so you don't freeze in winter or burn in summer. Burn in summer? That sounds like it though. I mean, you'd be burning if you were simmering. We came back to the base to see him already a corpse, bruh. Rip. Hey, safe haven for a solid old sea dog like me. Good goddess only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't slossed up. If I hadn't slossed up on these shores. Goddess only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be your chauffeur. I'll ship you off to any island from here to the second state on me map's backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know this ocean's like the back of me neck, and I don't know me neck at all. But if you hear of any islands nearby, I'll happily ferry you over. That does sounds like something I would do. Like, yeah, I know how to get there. Proceeds to get lost. I'd say 4 people on minimum is good enough. Oh, 2 or 3 gonna bad. We all gonna die too fast. Alright. Unless we got a pro with us. Carry us, Toro! Carry us! Starving on my own, bruh.
Oh, oh, oh. It seems everything is dropping into place.
Could be interesting to see how we get enough food and all that. Yeah! Imagine if like we're making food and then someone, instead of taking one for their own, they just took everything. Imposter.
The fine captain will take you to nearby islands, where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and able bodied helpers to bring back.
Bro, died from accidentally spotting 3 monster nearby. How do you spot 3 monsters? Bruh. It's not Lulutopia, Lulu. It's not a Lulutopia, and it is not your place. And I want to kick you into the water right now.
In that case, you should first visit Furrowfield, an island to the east, famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms.
There's a tree monster thing that spawn if you cut too much tree in an area without replanting. Oh, so you need to be very careful then. I see. Well, we made a base in an area with less tree and make a tree farm. Okay. Basically becomes an angry tree because you try to cut him down. Bruh.
The island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming and a dashing dandy with a bushy beard. They should be able to have your course. I'll mark it on Captain Brownbeard's map. You just leave the sailing to him.
So when we cut down our own trees before we replanted, it became angry in our base, so we had to move the base. Ah yes, the attack of the tree. You heard the magic monster cue? Go and find me when we're ready to go and we'll weigh the anchor. It was 5 tons last time I checked. Oh. Okay. Sure. I want to save first. The worst thing for me is the rain. That's a raining frogs? That's terrifying. What the heck? Ahoy, Q! Where will you be hauling anchor for today? Time from passing by a low. Bruh? You can now travel to Furrowfield. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that? What is that? They are not normal frogs. They try to eat you? They lick? Okay. That is terrifying. Alright. But I must warn ya, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gather here and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. Safely stow his stuff in the storage shack. This place has a storage shack? Hunter frogs? Yikes. You, Mallet. You decided to go to this new island then. Hey, Lulu, listen. Come inside. Yeah, hop aboard. You're coming too. Come with us. No, 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 no. Come with us. I'm gonna leave you there. Yeah, just get on board. Right now. I don't care. Get in the boat. Remember a friend of mine also accidentally brought an entire pack of wolves to our base. We used to respawn in campfire mud because we die all the time. It's not Lulutopia. And I want to kick you into the sea right now. But the hounds ended up camping in our base, so whenever we respawn, we die again immediately. RIP. Oh, and if you meet this farming prodigy out there, make sure she teaches you how to turn this island into a green and pleasant land. It is not a Lulutopia! And you are not a princess. How about I kick you into the water right now?
You two go off on your own little adventure. Lulu will be safe here in my care.
Please don't keep her safe. As if we can trust a word you say. Hell, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. You're right, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. What is wrong with this girl being a Lulu? Alright, let's roll. We round up all these furrowfields and put them to work in the sweatshop of Mallet's empire of refrigeration. When you get back, can we have a grand... No! Come on, Q. Can't wait to see what furrowfield is like. All the stockpile food and farming is making my tummy rumble. Yeah, let's get food there and not give her any. All aboard the trip, aboard! Time to set sail! And off we go. Oh, you're gonna sit there? Alright. Does anyone actually like Lulu from playing this? I don't know. Because I sure am not. Let's go. We are heading to a place. So, the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. Yes, she's staying. Live her forever. New house, good idea. Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither man nor monsters can escape its influence. Her and her empty Lulutopia, good idea. Emberman scary? How so? Why is the loading taking so long? But now, the time of creation. Build to your heart's content, young builder, while we wait for the day of awakening. Emberman is Lord of Destruction? Which one? Mallet? Is that Mallet? Is it starting the whole mountain? Oh, you mean the furry hermit? We stand Mallet. There's only one who can save this world from oblivion. Mallet, the Lord of Destruction. Wait, what? I mean, sure. I mean, Mallet is our friend, so it's okay. Lord of Destruction just means that boyfriend. Yes, friend. Dang it, it's okay. Well, it did say that it's better at like breaking stuff, but it does help us with gathering material, so it's alright. Well, it is friend. Friend! I see. Why is the sailing taking so long? The loading screen takes forever in this game. Destruction saved the world. Logic. Furrowfield, the land of verdant vegetation. We have arrived! Destroy the world, especially where Lulu is. Think the loading is because of the blocks? Yeah, that's possible. Here we are at last! That hairy hermit's got a nerve sending us all the way here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side. I'm amazed we made it here at all. This island is actually prettier. You're right. Let's just live here. Make castle here. This one better have bone pirates. Well, less or no less, you're sound and safe on dry land now. Welcome to Furrowfield. Yar! At least I assume it's Furrowfield. I ain't never heard of the place myself, but I don't look like Baron or Sahan. I can't tell you that much. The bone pirates already? Yeah! No! Our friends! Even the bone pirate, the leader, actually tried to protect us. It was like using a barrier and tried to protect us from the whole sea. And anyway, I'm heading out for a bit to get a lie on the sea. But don't worry, I won't sail away into the sunrise. I'll be back in time to take your boat home. I think this guy had been drinking too much seawater. Come on, kid, let's get going. I want to see what this island's got in store for us. Alright, let's go. Look. What? This is mine now. Oh, wait. I can break this, but like... Oh, I can rest here. We can rest here. This is our home now. Yes. We can rest here. Alright, let's build a home. We're gonna live here. This is where I live now. Let's check this place out though. This island pretty weird, don't you think, you? How so? Oh, there's a sign. I'm gonna read that. The trees are all withered, the ground's gross and slimy, then the whole place stinks like someone left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. Can we keep this island? I wish. Do you really think we'll find a greener we're after in a slimy, stinky place like this? I don't know. Maybe. Whoa, what the heck is that? The slime? It's some kind of pink, pulsating thing, but what is it? It looks like a slime. Let me read. Read. Welcome to Furrowfield, the land of plenty. Please stop by the farm and enjoy some delicious freshly baked bread. Bread! I want some. Okay, you want a closer look at the weird pink thing? I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. You sure that's a fruit? That thing is moving. Do you reckon the whole thing's edible or... Oh! Oh! It got the spirit. The stick just blew up in my face. What a stick! It turned the dirt around and it's all gross and slimy too. I've heard of fruit going on before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing. You over there. Creeper? Help! Leave me alone! There's no point trying to eat me! I'm nothing but skin and bone! Alright, hang in there. Sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what all that screaming's about. Alright, let's go. Look! I want... Can I... Wait. Can I like pick this up? Oh, I can! I can build gates with this. Skeleton pirate with skin. Love that help bubble and hurricane. It's so funny. Oh, what is this? Read? The book is titled Furrowfield, the land of plenty. It takes a closer look. The farmer's paradise of Furrowfield is far famed for its 5 delicious. The remaining pages of the book has been violently torn out. Dang. Kill the fence. Yes. You want the DLC? Oh, enemies. Enemies ahead. Are those nails? Can we punch 3? We can try. Also, I don't have a shield, so I can dodge. Apparently. Oh, okay. Calm down there. Let me see what this one drops. Oh, more oils. Perfect. We can burn. We can burn Lulu even more with this. Perfect. More oils. Good. Where is this water? Huh. Can try to punch a tree, but like... I need to get rid of my tools first. How do I get rid of my tool? I guess we can't. Okay, I guess we need to defeat the baboons. Attack! Attack! Oh, ow. Yeah, attack the Mallet. Go, Mallet. Go, Mallet. Attack. Nice. Hey, let's go. We can't get wood from tree. Maybe we need a axe. What kind of Minecraft is this? That will teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right, time to get some info out of Sally screams a lot. Hello? Hello up there. I can't jump. Hello, are you okay? Is this how I die? As dinner for a big stinky ape? I hope I give them horrible indigestions. They're dead. Wait, the monsters, they're gone. Those scary cats must have turned tail and flap when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Hey, I'm here. Can you see us? Huh? Hey, since when have you two been standing there? Since you were being delusional? Since you beat the monsters? Oh, I see. Thank you for your help. My name's Rosie. What's yours? And what are you doing here? I'm Q and I'm here to get some fruits. You smile at the amnesiac and you're Q the apprentice builder. And you come here to find out how to add little greenery to your island. You're just standing there, menacingly. You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is a risky business. There's no telling how they might react. How so? You're lucky you met me. And I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. No, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Not rules. As the finest farmer on Furrowfield, it is my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of its finest farm. Come on, follow me. You actually have a farm here? Shall we go? Alright, I'll follow you while I'm eating my chips, don't worry. This way? Got it. I'm following, don't worry. That way? Oh. Is this your farm? Bruh? Well, here we are, Furrowfield Farm. Greatest, cleanest garden on the island. How do you like it? I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not very green and it isn't even a garden. Oh, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Bruh! And who are those two over there? Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned all the earth into horrible stinky slime. You can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest on the whole island. And if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. All of us? Are those guys based up in this too? Yeah, who are those two? Come, Perry. There must be something we can do. This is the last of our wet. Not to mention the soil. We've scant enough arable earth as it is. I won't stand so close if I were you, Mr. Bonanza, sir. This air spoil spore looks like it could go off any minute. Oh no! Suffering slimes! Man. Bonanza! Perry! Are you alright? Quick, you two! We have to get over there and make sure they're okay. Alright. Let's go. Mallet, are you not coming with us? You gonna stay there? That thing went off right in their faces. Let's go and check out the aftermath. Alright. You're not gonna follow me? Alright then. Hello. Bonanza, Barry, are you alright?
We are, Rosie, but Alice, our wet is not. That spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop.
Huh? And who are you two, pray tell? I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I'd rather like it that way. This is Q and this is Mallet. Q says he's a builder. Yes, I'm a builder. Blimey, yeah. What kind of feller goes around telling everyone he's a builder? Must have something wrong with that.
Well said. Listen here. Young Rosie, you may have been fooled thus this far, but we shall not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours, you are gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry. We're leaving.
Alright.
You must face facts, my dear. Furrowfield Farm is gone. The dream is over, and it's time to wake up.
I totally read that one wrong, but oh well.
That stuck-up bearded bloke really rubbed me up the wrong way. Still, facial hair villainies aside, he's got a point. There's no point trying to rebuild this farm if the soil is no good. You're wasting your time.
No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Furrowfield. And Q's a real-life builder. If we work together, I know we can do it.
You know, how about we trade?
I will let you live on my island with all the stuff, and you can build there, and in return, I will give you Lulu to stay here. How does that sound? No? Okay. Understandable.
Wow, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway?
Why? It's like Bonanza said. It's my dream.
A dream, huh? You know, I never really got my head around all this hopes and dream stuff people go on about.
Please, Q. I can do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furrowfield Farm, won't you?
Sure.
Yippee! Now that I've got a builder on board, the farm's as good as built.
You, Mallet, welcome to the team. We're going to make this place the best farm ever. Well, if we can fix this up, I don't mind staying here. And like, never come back to where Lulu is.
Let's get started then, shall we?
The first thing we need is... Wait, I haven't finished reading that. Whoopsie.
Oh. Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? If only we had some kind of sign.
New recipe, okay? Scarecrow. Can I build it? Oh, I need cord and dry grass. Alright. I made this new recipe. If we stick one on the ground, everyone will know that's where our new field is. Okay, hold on. I need to drink. There we go.
So where should we put it?
Right here, maybe?
Oh, I know just a spot. There's still a little bit of good, clean soil over there. I'm so excited, I can hardly wait to start tilling the soil. But not until you officially mark the field with Scarecrow, of course.
You need materials. You can get cord from the vines that grow around here and wood from the trees. You just have to hit them with your hammer.
Go on, Q. Build us a scarecrow and put it in the middle of our new field.
Well, if you ask it nicely. Alright. Let's see. Can I chop the tree? Oh, I can! Let's go. How do I get the cord again? From what was it again?
I honestly forgot. People got. Where's that guy going? Where are you going? Hello? Why are you there? Even if you are a builder, which is doubtful indeed, Furrowfield Farm cannot be rebuilt. Good day to you, sir. Yeah, good day to you too. Oh, wait. The fines, is it this one? Oh, it is. Okay. There's a water here. Oh, I can climb the fine. But I can also just destroy them like that. And I would like to, like, at least not have to destroy all of them. There we go. Okay. I think that is good enough. I'm gonna keep that one in case we need to, I don't know, climb around. Let's see. Okay, let's build it. How many do we need? We need 5 more dry grass. Alright. I'm destroying this. There we go. Let's go. Having a field day. When you place a scarecrow in the ground, the farmers will hoe any nearby earth and turn it into tilled soil that's ready for sowing. Okay. Then I should just put it like here. There we go. Is that what I think it is? Baby? It is! Now that we have a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's tilling time. I'm gonna get rid of this rock for you. There we go. Wait for Rosie to till the field. You can do that. I'm gonna like build that house. I'm gonna build the house while you're busy doing that. Wait. There we go. That way we can finish more stuff. You can keep doing that. Rosie, take your time. I'm gonna build this one. So that we have a house to live in. Because I want to live here. Oh, I can use this. Alright. A house made of this then. We might as well use the tools we can use. What is that heart thingy? You obtain a strange something. Huh? Farming so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. You look pretty cheery just now too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Oh, you can't see it? Huh? Something popped out of me and you pick it up? Huh, I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe, just maybe, some of that happiness actually burst out. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure to come in useful. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure to scoop them all up. Sure? Gracious gratitude. Show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming, and other things we take for granted. Wait, what? The residents will drop gratitude points. Try to collect as many as you can. Oh, alright. I'll be taking this then. I'm gonna put this here. You can continue doing that. I'm gonna continue building. Oh, this is for like a second room. Alright then. Job well done indeed. Just gonna like build this thing a little bit more. Just so that we have some place to live in. Gonna put this. No. There we go. I'm gonna take this. Put it here. Yes, we're just gonna use any materials we can find right now. If we can get a better one later on, we're gonna change it. Does Mallet make those he sacrificed Lulu? When he sacrifices Lulu? Maybe? Maybe? I guess we'll find out later. Wait. There we go. All room, let's go. You cannot live there, buddy. Hey, I wanna talk to you. Only one way to find out. You are correct. What do you think, you? I filled the earth around the scarecrow. I couldn't have done it without you. With your excellent invention and my farming finesse, we'll be able to make some fantastic fields. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone would risk their life telling a stranger they're a builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that? Have you been living under the rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyway, we better get back to business. We have a field now. Let's grow some crops. Why are we the enemies? What did I do? Bruh. Right. Now that the soil's all ready, the next thing to do is plant more seeds. Enemy, I know, right? Why are we the enemy? What did we do? Yips. Here you go, Q. These are for you. This rosy girl look like that old anime. Oh! Forgot the name. Airale? Is it that one? To be honest, flying is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant the seed properly, and I think you're just the man for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there altogether, Q. My cabbages! Let me know when they're all resting happily in the soil. Alright. Time to plant them then. Why are you putting them like this? Like why is the crowd like this? Why are they all over the place? Oh well. You're welcome. Good work, you. You planted all the seeds and you did a lovely job of it too. I like this person. This person is nice. Not like a certain someone at our island. Just wait until Bonanza and Perry see this. They'll be begging for the price of the agricultural action. Oh, I see a wood over there. Soon enough, the seeds will sprout and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dream. Complete. Thanks to you, we have ourselves a fully plow and planted field. The only thing left is to water the seeds. You see that little hill over there, Q? Oh, the one that I climbed earlier? There's a spring at the very top, but it's a bit of a pain to have to climb all the way there every time we need water. Do you want me to build something to bring the water here? Ah, so it's true. I mean, I can try. Whoa. Okay. An irrigation station blueprint. What do we need? Spoiled soil and blockage. Okay, got it. Holy heck! Is this? It is! It's a blueprint for an irrigation station. Did you draw this off on the top of your head? That's amazing! It's like the one you drew back on the island, eh? But it looks like we'll have to gather the materials for this one ourselves. Well, if there's one thing we have plenty of in Furrowfield, it's spoiled soil. Just mash up the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to break the block that's holding the water back when you're done. And we'll have ourselves a nice little watering hole. And if you start feeling a bit peckish, just remember there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. Oh right, I didn't have them. I thought like, oh, I have a lot on my back, and then I remember I don't have them anymore. Bruh. I'll be taking this spoiled soil. I'll be taking them all. We're gonna do it like this. We're mining. Let's go. We are mining. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. How many do we need again? 23? Well, it's alright. I'm gonna take this. Going to build this. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna make the room bigger. Oh, actually, put this here. Let me grab all of this spoiled soil. So I'm gonna make the house out of woods later on. I'll be taking all of this. Yes, I know I built this, but I'm gonna take them all. Hold on. Let's see. I'll be taking this too. I'm just gonna take the part of this house for now. Alright. There we go. All is good. Is that enough? Yeah, I think we have enough now. We have a lot, in fact. I'll make the room bigger later on. Don't worry, we'll have somewhere to sleep on. Don't you worry about a thing. Gonna change the item and here. This here. This. Like this. What do we need again later? Let me see the blueprint. We need no blockage. Oh, I need to get rid of it. Okay, okay, got it. I thought like we need something called blockage and I was confused. Let me put this here and here. Is there like no mode for me to like have an easier targeting? Maybe bird eye view? Nah, it's just to see the map. Put this here. And this here. Ta-da! I think that is all. Alright, time to break this open. Bam! There we go. Ta-da! Wait, is it not enough? Let me see the blueprint. Oh, I need more over here. And over here. There we go. Complete the irrigation station blueprint. Yay! High five! Nice work, you. Whatever this thing is, it looks just like the blueprint. Wow! But the water doesn't look so clear though. Is it okay? Now that we got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. I can't thank you enough, you. Watering plants is a lot like tilling soil. Any idiot can do it, so you can leave the watering up to me. You two stand back and watch the watering wish work her magic. Alright. Have fun. Just leave the watering to me. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna build the house. Let's see. I want to replace this. Is there no good soil around here? And oh wait, gonna put this. Actually, let's just use full woods here. Let me use this. Oh wait, you're done? So fast? Bruh? Hello. There we go, Q. All our thirsty little seeds have had a nice drink now. That's all there is to it. You just till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, then wait. It's easier said than done though. For one thing, you need healthy soil and there's hardly any left on the land. It's easy to tell if the soil is spoiled. It goes all purple and sticky, moss growing on top. But when you dig down, you find nothing but grimy slime. The only soil that's good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I have tilled before and compare it to the moldy mud nearby. Complete! Let's go! You want something else? What is it? Alright, Q. There's one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First, we'll get some little sprouts. Then, a little while later, they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. When that time comes, you won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with that cypress stick I've seen you swinging about. I don't think that's how you're supposed to pick up vegetables, though. It might be a while before they're ready to be harvested, though. In the meanwhile, you can pass the time by clearing away the rocks and weeds in our future fields. You can plant some more seeds, too. Speaking of which, here are a few more I've had hidden away. You might as well go ahead and plant them. Alright. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna plant them. Here. Growing impatient. When you've sown your seeds, it will be some time before the full crops are ready to harvest. In the meantime, why not make the farm a little prettier? You forgot how to pick cabbage. Please don't actually pick cabbage with cypress stick, people. That's dangerous. Anyways, I'm gonna take this. This one is for fooding here. I'll be destroying this. Oh! That wasn't part of the plan. Whoopsie. Let's see. I guess it's fine if the ground is using spoiled soil though. But I'm gonna use this wood for the rest. Oh no! Why do I keep mispressing? Oh no. Wait. How do I... How do I aim here? There we go. We'll need somewhere to sleep on though. Hold on. So I'll be taking this so that we can build a bed. So there is a bed near the beach though, but I don't really want to walk there. Let me build 3 of this. There we go. Now we have a place to sleep on. I'm gonna put another one here. There. Nice big bed for everyone. But first, let me cover up this room. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. I can't put the wood down, so I probably need to craft them first before I can use them. Furniture. How do I turn the woods into this stuff? To this thing? Am I not allowed to do that? If I'm not allowed to, then pain. Let me grab this. Gotta grab the stuff first. There we go. Gonna grab this. Put it here. Actually, give me that fence. Oh no, I want the fence. I want the fence. Thank you. I'm gonna put it here. Where do you get wood? From breaking this stuff? But like, I want to use the wood as walls. But I can't use the normal wood for that. So I'm a bit confused on how to do it here. Let's see. Put this here. Then, no. This here. Take that one. Put it here. Take another one. Put it here. Oh, you see a tree over there? Where? Can we even use the tree? I think tree will only like... Yeah, it will only produce woods like that. I don't think the tree you can actually give us blocks. Yep. It only gives us those woods. It doesn't give us any extra blocks. What I need is blocks though. Oh well. I guess we're using spoiled soil as our room. Put this here. Oh well. Oh, you're going to meal? Alright. Meal. Yes, you guys can go meal. Why do I have to stay up while you are awake like that? Bruh. Hey, no. Why do I have to stay up while you are sleeping like that? I'm gonna make more bed. We're gonna need more for her and me. Because I forgot. I forgot that those two still wants to sleep with us. I thought they don't want to be anywhere near us. Let's see. Alright, this should be enough. They're ready to pick up soon. You should rest. Why are you still awake? Bruh. There we go. Okay. All good. Gonna make the bed now. Gonna put the bed over here. Another one over here. There we go. Nice beds. We got all nice beds. Gonna build the floor. No. Like this. I would say we should use wood for our flooring, and then you know what, screw it. Let's just use this spoiled soil. If it works, it works. Then I'm gonna grab this. Then we're gonna grab and plant this here. There we go. Then I'm gonna... Oh, no. Nope. Look up. There we go. Gonna be planting this. Then plant here. Here. And we're out. Actually... Wait, no! I did not meant to go meal. I meant to grab this and put this here. No, not the bed. Put it back. Put it back. No. There we go. Want to put this here. Here. Then I'm gonna need more wood. Well, actually, I can just use anything, but I still want to use wood if possible. Put this here. And it's already morning. And we didn't sleep. What is sleep? Almost done. Well, no, not really, actually. We're still far. Alright. Time to go mash everything. Destroy! Destroy! Time to destroy everything. It's for the walls. Okay. All is good. Although I think I'm gonna have a hard time going up now. Oh well. Oh, it's done! Hey, let's go. Or is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna build. Look up. There we go. We're gonna build this like this. Then open. Let me in. Like this. There we go. A room. We got a room. Let's go. Without any what it's called? Yay, we can harvest this now. Who needs a roof anyways? Yay! Wow, we finally grown our first furrowfield cabbages, and they're absolute beauties. It's been so long since I've had a proper crop. But with those horrid spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Q. You're welcome. Blimey. Blimey what? What happened? These cabbages got loose. Did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourself? Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason why we should shun his cursed presence. Come along now, Perry. We're leaving. Huh? Yes, sir. Why though? What did I even do? Why is Beardy got so much grudge against builders? If anything's a curse, is that dog on his chin? I wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. It's just being cautious. After all, everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. But we built! What do you mean? Complete! Let's go. I haven't returned to the island and seen Lulu for a day and I'm very happy. Don't worry, Q. I don't think builders are a harbinger of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. When Ansel spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are, we all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. You see that big bell there? Well, there's an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came to Furrowfield, showed the people the wonder of building to earn their own appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islander heard it ring out loud and clear, something awoke within them. They were filled with the power of creation and Furrowfield farm flourished. Oh, so you want me to hit it with my hammer? Alright. Don't you see, Q? Those funny things you've been picking up must be pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Go on over that builder's bell and give it a great big wallop. Alright, you can now raise your base level. Oh, excellent. What is this? There's a strange pattern in the soil. Alright, let's hit. Quang, 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 quang. Oh, I'm supposed to do it like that. Oh! Base level 1. Look away, what's this? Minecraft? Yes. Residents awaken to the benefits of building. Residents want to till fleet. Residents want to guard the corpse. Let's go. Oh! A new blueprint? Learns a lot of new recipe. Oh, let's go. I do need this. Thank you. Wooden steps. We can make this now. Let's go. We can make a proper house. I'm so proud of it. I don't know what you did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like a whole place has been built with some kind of strange power. Alright, Malchus, builder, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? It's a happiness. Me whole body been filled with yearning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go and till the field. Please make sure you get some rest though. Mallet has red eyes. Yeah, Mallet has red eyes. And Super Saiyan 3 hair. I hope this will happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonder of building. It looks like it even inspired you. Now you can build simple small table and chest. Is that so? We can certainly use some furniture around here. You can make all that, can you? You build a silly, you're amazing. Yes. Alright, Q. We are very impressed. You can stop posing now. From now on, we will have full cooperation from Perry and I. Let us rebuild the great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake up in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Q? Now we can all work together to see Furrowfield Farmer born. Yeah! Human behavior. Oh my goodness. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of day and type of room they're in. They're entitled to live outside of farm work, you know. Well, I mean, I made them rooms, so... What is it? That went even better than I imagined. Who would have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems that whenever you build things for us, or when we manage to make things for ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into those funny fragments that only you can see. And then, when you collect enough of that emotional energy and pour it into ringing the bell, everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, and I'm sure I am, these overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furrowfield Farm back to its feet. Collect as many as you can and make us all the best builder we can be. Complete! Let's go! What is it? What other requests do you have for me? Okay, now that Bonanza and Perry are finally in the mood to help, we can take Operation Furrowfield Farm to the next level. Right, problem is, a farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas, Q? Huh. For a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without one. What's the story there anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. Of course, the root! Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't a cabbage. That can be the next thing. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go, Gil. You obtained the light bulb. That doesn't look like a light bulb. Oh, it's suddenly glowing. What the heck? I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away this whole time. Huh? Hey, Q, get a load of that. Yeah? What is that? That platform, it's glowing. Must be because you're a builder and you're holding the bulb. Go on, Q. Plant the light bulb in the light and see what happens. Alright. Plant. You gently press the light bulb into the soft soil. What's happening? Whoa! A tree? Could this be? Oh, fiddlestick! We really gone and done it this time! The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down! The Master of Destruction? Who the heck's that? It's you, Mallet. It's you. Apparently it's you. What? Have you really never heard of Master of Destruction? Does that mean that you don't know about the children of Hargan either? I see. So you weren't aware. So you weren't just playing dumb. You really just don't know about the evils of building. You've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone in Furrowfield follows the teaching of High Priest Hargan, handed down to us by his illustrious children. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. Why? What? Rosie! Rosie! We're in an old heap of trouble here. The pastor on its way over. It must have seen the light from the tree. Oh, it's that guy. Hey, Q, look. It's like the one in the pirate ship. Bruh. SSJ3 hair? What is that? Super Saiyan Engineer? What in the name of Hargan is happening here? Everything. You wanna fight? Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. It was me. What? Building a farm, you say? Heresy! How dare you sully my island with the sinful stain of creation? You will pay dearly for this. What? I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. The fields and cabbages were my idea. Don't punish you just because he's a builder. A builder? Thanks, Witless looking well? Wait, this tree? Could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I am not mistaken, this is young Deity, the sacred sentinel of the furrowfield forest, beneath whose blessed boughs this island once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vassals. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labor, and I have decided to forgive you for your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretion. I will keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree. But you should keep it dwindle and die, and so shall you. Grow the tree? But I don't really know how to. You can just water them. You need not worry on that account, my child. Furrowfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what must do to see a dead tree grow tall and strong. Mission: sowing seeds of success. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Why? Furrowfield was once famed for its succulent cabbages. I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more for yourself. Harvest wet. You must harvest 50 shifts. What? The people of Furrowfield once enjoyed a wide range of food, and wheat forming the cornerstone of many a delicious dish. You may find the need to travel far to find the seed you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furrowfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching out as far as the eye can see. No farm can operate without plow of soil. 50 squares will suffice. You cannot find enough clean soil. I recommend you find some means of making more. I've heard of this so-called dead tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Furrowfield, or so they say. If that's so, and we really can grow a new dead tree, then we might be able to bring life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns out of the blue, and suddenly you're going along with everything he says? What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the master of destruction. Don't make a fuss, Mallet. We're not in a position to argue here. You took you. I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the dead tree and bring Furrowfield back to life. Yeah, sure. I'll bring the farm back to life. Yippee! Thank you, Q. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I will gladly grow the farm. Anything that can take me away from Lulu is okay. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you speak with me once more. I don't know where we're going to find wet seeds or to plant or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we all work together, we'll have this task done in no time. Yay! Let the mission begin! Alright then. Oh, hello? What is it? I never expected the bastard to appear out of the blue like that. Scared the living daylight out of me. So it did. And on top of that, it turns out to be interested in that tree you planted. Why do you lot believe in all this children of Hargan rubbish anyway? Look at your pastor. He's dressed like someone's grandmother. To tell you the truth, I've never given it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember. It's just the way it's always been. But before I forget, have you tried eating one of those cabbages you harvested? No? Going to be growing a big pile of the taste, so you may as well know just how delicious they are. Go on, have a nibble in one of them cabbages now, why don't you? Sure. I can't believe this guy is clapping just because I nommed that cabbage. You ate one of them cabbages, didn't you? Good and filling, weren't it? They'll do a fine job of healing your wounds too. There aren't much on this island in the way of curatives, so you're going to need to eat your grease while you are here. You know, I got dragged here by Rosie. She was hell-bent on rebuilding the farm, you see. I was more worried about being found out by the children of Argan. And I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I? Maybe I can even become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on, and if the children don't like it, they can't get stuff. Yay! This guy is nice. Who dares speak ill of the children of Hargan? What foul sinner defies my divine authority? Show yourself or face the full wrath of my righteous fury. You saw nothing. Gibbery cried, that bastard got ears on him like a flaming bat. Complete. Repelly. Anyways, I can now build stairs apparently, so we can have a second floor. Let's see. Oh, let's go. I can make more of this. Gonna make 10 of this. I was wondering how to do this, but now I do know how to. Then, wooden steps. Let's make this. Alright, I think that's enough. Now then. Can I like pick this up? Oh, so that's how I put it back into my bag. I was wondering how to do that. No, get down. Destroy. Then might need to like destroy everything and just rebuild them. I'm thinking. Try to take here. Let's destroy this one. Let's change the floorboards first. Let's start with something that we can do first. Alright, this part. Anything that isn't wood, I'm gonna destroy them first. Since now we can make them with craft. Alright, I can't see. Hold on. Wait, no. Aim this way. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna put soft wood there. And oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Now let's place all of this here. No. Why did I let me grab that, thank you. And I'm gonna put this here. Now we have some floorboards. Let's go. Can I like just, I don't know, target so that I don't have to like aim wrongly every single time? Oh well. I'm gonna take this. Oh wait. Oh, this one. I'll be taking this. Wait, what? Why am I taking this one? Excuse me? Hold on. How do I get back outside? Oh no. Oh well. Gonna put this here. No. Hold on. Destroy. There we go. I just wanted to like grab this. Hold on. Grab that. Gonna use it over here. There we go. Gotta use this for floors. Now we can have a nice and pretty. Wait, what? Which one am I grabbing? Oh! No wonder. Taking this. I'll be taking the woods. Maybe I don't even need to like wait, how do I get that one? Maybe I don't even need to try to build more. No, craft more. I'll be taking this. Gonna put it here. There we go. Nice and tidy. For now. What even is this? I'll be taking this. I'm gonna change them all to softwood later on. Later on. Very, very later on. Then I'm gonna take this. This one too. Now this is just me building stuff. Maybe I should make the room a bit bigger too. Well, if we have enough tools, then maybe I can. Gonna put this here. Wait, there we go. It's nicer if I can like carry more than one though. But like, if I break this, yeah, it just turns into woods. Oh, some of them doesn't. So the broken one just turned into woods. I see. Alright, I get it now. I think. Gotta make this room a bit bigger while we're at it. Let's see. There we go. Oh no, I'm hungry. That's not good. Let's cook some cabbages then. I'm gonna cook it here. There we go. Alright, time to continue building. No. Wait. Here. I can't see. Here. Ta-da! Maybe I should like get a bit bigger. Just a bit more. Do we? I don't know. Oh wait, it's my food. I can't believe that putting them there is enough to make it like... It's enough to turn it into that kind of food. How does that work? Well, I mean, it works, so I'll accept it. Gonna destroy this. This is like terraforming in Animal Crossing. I just destroy everything and then I get confused what to do. What are those? Those are spoiled soil, right? Why do they look different then? Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's see. Gonna take this back for a bit. Then, going to destroy this. Going to make the room bigger. Making the house bigger. There we go. There. This is good. This is nice. Gonna look down. And this one too. This one. No, not that one. Destroy. And we're gonna place this here. Oh wait, no. There we go. We're gonna look down here. Plant. Then we're gonna look down here. Plant. Then I'm going to destroy this. One moment, please. And then I'm gonna make it like about this big, I think. Oh, calm down there. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like around this big. Oh no! Bruh. Going to destroy that for a bit. Destroying stuff for a bit. Don't mind me. Can I reach? No, I cannot. How do I get that? Destroy! Destroy! There we go. Okay. Well, let's plant properly. And this one here. Here. We are making a house. A proper house. Okay, I'm gonna need more. I'll be taking this then. Oh, look, some quartz. Any house where there is no Lulu is a good house. I'll be putting this here. This too. I'll be taking this. Put it there. Grab this. Put it here. I'll be putting it here. This one. And this one. There we go. This house is starting to look nice. Even though we're still just making the floor. We're making floor. And it already looks nice. And it's taking forever. Let me put it here. Oh wait, I missed. There we go. And then... Oh wait, no! Last one. Put it there. Ta-da! Now let's build. Let us build. Place. No, no, no. There. Build. Then the next one is pretty fast, really? You think so? Why are they all gathering there? What's going on over there? Why are they gathering there? I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna build more. I'm gonna craft more after this. Oh, new? Okay. Oh. It's just telling us about it. Oh, my food! I forgot I'm hungry. Let me take this. There we go. Place this. Cook. Okay, let's build some more. Gonna make 20. And hope that's enough. If it's not enough, then I'm just gonna go back here. Okay, let's go. Let's build. Wait. Gonna destroy this. No, no, not that one. Why you destroy this one? Gonna re-put that. Wait. Oh, it's my food. My food is done. Hold on. Let me just destroy this. There we go. Now I need to re-put all of those stuff. Alright, hold on. Just grab this. Are they sleeping outside? Are they sleeping outside? I'm sorry about that. Harvest cabbage complete. Yippee! We did it! We've harvested 15 whole cabbages. Took longer because kept misplacing. It do be like that. Back in the day, furrowfield cabbages were so plentiful that we sent them to our island. They were famous near and far for their delicious taste and succulent texture. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Hmm? Look! Look at the day tree! Huh? What happened to it? Oh! We did it! We've completed the first task. And I think the day tree is already looking stronger. Not bad at all. Maybe I will finally have something truly worth destroying. Shall I burn it alive or simply blast it into splinters? Flaming egg, we're done for! I knew this old thing were a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said and this day tree really did get bigger. We can't stop now. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared by wrath, you will continue to look after this tree. I suggest you work these fields as though your life depended on it. Why are they so fixated on destroying stuff anyways? Food! No. And then I'm gonna cook one more. Wait, what? Cook, don't eat it, bruh. Now this one we eat. Alright. Let me grab that cabbage that I left behind. Okay. Alright, let's continue building now. Let's see. Gonna need to look down and place. I wish I could like stare at this, but like for those right in front of me. Maybe I can hold it like this. Nah, doesn't work. Maybe I should like just aim like this. Oh, this is good. This is a good idea. I can just do this. I can just target up first. Alright, this one now. We're going to bed now, Ami Mil. Thank you for coming, Red. Ami Mil. Okay, I'm gonna need more. We're gonna need more woods. My food. Eat. Nom nom. Okay, let's build 30 this time. Because apparently 20 only got that many. Alright. Let's continue building. Make sure you don't move Lulu here. I will never. I will never move Lulu here. Lulu can stay away from this island. And we're gonna put this on the ground there. There we go. Then this. This. Then seems like I'm gonna need to put some stuff on the base here. Then look down. We're gonna put this here and here and here. Here. There we go. Now it looks nice and tidy. Okay, let's look this way. This. A bit back. A bit back. Oh wait, I ran out. I'm gonna make more then. Why do we need so many? My goodness. Gonna make 30 again. If I made too many, I can just save the rest. That's alright. Also, let me cook this. Okay. Let's continue building. Man, good thing we don't really need to sleep though. If we need to sleep, that's gonna be a bit more problem. Just go this. Then this one. There. Oh. Can't place that there. Why? Oh, there's nothing there, right? Ta-da! Large room. Look at this room. It's nice. Now you all can sleep. Can sleep here for now. Everyone can sleep inside. There. Gonna leave the room like that for a moment. Gonna be meal there? Okay. Can I make like a dining table? Simple small table. Simple table. Simple stool. Pot and community chest. I should make one of this. And I'm gonna put it outside. Gonna put it over here. There we go. Alright, this is where I will put the stones. Can I like tidy up? Oh. So gonna keep this and I think I'm going to make the second floor later on some other time. For now, let's make this. Let's make a table. There are... Oh wait, farming tool. Oh, it's only a decorative item. I thought it was an actual item. Alright then. Let's make this. I want to see how big it is first before I make the stove. Let's see. It is about this big. Huh. Let me think. Probably gonna need like 2 of this for everyone to be able to sit. I'm gonna make another one and make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not counting those beds. We're gonna leave it like that for now. No personal space. There's no such thing as personal space here. I'm the one building this place. Actually, I'm gonna make 6. In case we have a guest. There we go. Okay. Gonna place this here. Can I like move them a bit closer? Apparently not. Name this place Lululus Paradise. You're right. It is a Lululus Paradise. And another one. Can I put it in the middle of this? No, I can't. And what a strange spot. Oh well. That looks so weird though. If I'm just gonna put it here. No, no. Why did I pick up the table instead? I meant to pick up that thing. There we go. And I'm gonna put this here. There we go. Everyone got a chair now. Or I think that one is a bit too close over there. They won't be able to walk there. Whoopsie. I need to move them a bit over here. Let's see. Gonna bring them here. Gonna move them a bit over here, buddy. And take this. Then take this. Please don't friend, please don't stay in there. Please don't stand there. Thank you very much. Gonna put this here. No, no. Actually, no. Pick. Turn where it's facing. There we go. There. Ta-da! We now have a place to sit on and a bunch of beds. I'll move them. I'll give them a bit of space. Let's give everyone a bit of space. Actually, no, get down. Why is the bed? Look, everyone, it's a bunk bed. Let me like arrange them. Hold on. It's a bunk bed. Bunk bed, yes. Hold on, let me put this here. Give them a bit of extra space. And another 2 here. There you go. Now we give everyone a lot of space. And we got those tables too. Of course we don't have a roof though. Hello. When Rosie led us to this ruined farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. The last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expect there must be some advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make building, can you not? Perhaps you already noticed the large red door by the field. I would have you convert the ruined room around it into our new sleeping quarters. I already did. The key thing is to make sure the walls are at least 2 blocks high. You will also need a door, of course. Our large red friend is an eminently suitable candidate. You can make the walls from mud if you must, but I think we can both agree that softwood and floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room itself is built, we must begin to think about the furniture. 2 piles of straw padding and light source will suffice for the time being. I made like 5 beds. Okay, I'll make the light source. Hold on. What kind of light source do you want? A torch? Alright. A torch it is. Let me just put it a bit further from us. There we go. Ta-da! Room recipe for success. Place a certain combination of furniture or items inside the room can give it a special new name. The residents will interact with it differently too. Whoa! You're welcome. You all like this bed? It got a bunch of stuff, you know. It even got some place for you to sit on and enjoy meals. Hello. Glistering backboons, builder. Look at this bathroom. It's better than I ever imagined it would be. Now we need not wonder about monsters infest the dark of night, and we can sleep in the safety of this room and awake well rested the next morning. Why, with a builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness. You're welcome. This house is so cute. Thankies. Wandering mallots, and all these years I've been thinking they were beings of pure evil. How could I have been so misinformed? My lad, ever since I heard you ring that bell, I've been overcome with the desire to build. That settles it. My days of pandering to the children of Argon are over. I shall leave those fanatics and become a builder. Together, we shall bring life back to Furrowfield. It really is better without Lulu. I agree. My life here is so much peaceful without Lulu. And the art of room building is fundamental to that. If you're to be our resident builder, I suggest you hone those skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Now, Q, my boy, I understand you're in need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. For now, this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard when I was combing it this morning. It isn't much, but hopefully I'll have more to offer you soon. How do you get seeds from there? I mean, I'll accept it. Complete! Let me plant it here then. We're just gonna plant any seeds we have. Time to enslave these villagers and make automatic farm. Oh, Q, I trust that the bounty of my beard, I refer, of course, to the seeds I gave you, aid you in your quest to restore the day tree. We, Furrowfield's lands, shall also do our part, tolling in the field of morning and sleeping in our fine new bedroom comes nightfall, recovering our strength for another day's labor. What will you do while you wait for the cabbages to ripen? Mike, I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built for us just a little lovelier. What it needs is a bit of traditional Furrowfield and decoration. Be a good lad and finish it off with some farming tools and a nice stack of firewood, wouldn't you? Sure. I'll make some. Let's see. Oh, can I make only one of this though? No. This. Then this one. There we go. Okay. Gonna place the woods here so that there's a source of can I like put it here? Yay! It looks so weird though. It being over there. Then I'm gonna put this over here. That way, when you all are leaving the place, you can just go outside. Oh no, when you are leaving the place, you can grab those stuff. Aha, that's more like it. The smell of firewood, the rustic ambience of the farming equipment. This was a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed that the bathroom you made became a farmer's bathroom. With just a few key additions, you can give a room a whole new identity. They appreciate your work, unlike Lulu. I know, right? They appreciate my work. I'm happy. People using these unique rooms are much happier than if they had to live in a trap, functional cubicles. They will simply overflow with gratitude if you take my meaning. This new bathroom is incredible. We're one step closer to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Hence, indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around a few measly patches of workable dirt. They're nice and grateful. Yes! I have heard tell of a curious tribes that once called this island home, who were capable of turning spoiled soil into clean and fertile earth, but I know not what became of them. Still, we can think more about that later. For now, you must have your reward, another sample of my beard's bounty. How? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Complete! Let's go. Oh, you have a quest for me? The bastard's a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the date tree. Imagine him pulling out seeds from his beard. Ow! All we need to do now is find a way to grow a lot of wheat until 50 patches of soil. Well, as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill town to the east. It's just ruins now, but there might still be some wheat seeds hidden there. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where these ruins are. Thank you! Please, Q, go there and bring back some wheat seeds. No, thank you for marking my map. I appreciate that. That is so much better than just telling me to go east or west. Let me plant those seeds first. Wait. They're actually doing movable stuff. Yeah. I like these villagers. They're nice. Alright, let's leave what we don't need first. So that we don't carry too many stuff. Let's tidy it up. I'm gonna put this here. Do we need board and those boots? I'm gonna put the stuff here. I'm gonna carry the torch with me. I might need it. And I'm gonna make some food first. No! I meant to cook it. Wait. Let's see. The place is over there. Alright, we're gonna head there after this. We're gonna head to the wet place. I wanna make a roof though. Maybe later. Because we got stairs so we can make a second story too. We can make a second floor. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Mallet. We're gonna go on an adventure. Let's see. There you are. Alright, we're gonna head to the place. And grab some woods while we're outside. Do they respawn though? Do these woods respawn quickly? Or I need to do something to get them to respawn? We destroy some of these rocks too while we're at it. Gonna take... What was that? What? My controller was vibrating just now. What was that? Oh! Attack! Attack! This stings! Hey, you! No! No! Nice! We got a lot of EXP. I'm gonna take this. And this. Okay. I think we can climb that. Oh, wait, what? What is that question mark? Huh? Hold on. Let's see. Whoa! Have a squeak at the old windmill. Oh, I can talk. Squeak! Hello, human! Normally I like to give helpful hints to passerby, but something has me really cheesed off right now and I need to get it off my chest. There used to be the most wonderful granary down this way, absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in to grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If you're heading that way, I'd be very careful if I were you. Squeak! By the way, the bad rats on this island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. Oh, that's nice. If you run into any of us on your travels, don't be shy. Step right up and have a chat. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. What is this? Huh? What? Examine. There's an inscription carved into the strange stone monument. Read it? Yeah? I leave these puzzles as a challenge to any young builder who finds them. May they aid you in your journey to become a master builder. Use your wits and building skills to solve them, and you shall be rewarded with treasures and new powers both. Inscriptions end here. Whoever wrote that, they sound pretty full of themselves. Well, whatever. We might as well give this thing a shot and see what happens. Maybe I should destroy this? Like that? Oh! You solved the puzzle. Let's go. What do I get? Another temple to make sacrifice. Acquires a mini medal. What is it for? Meant for mini medals. You'll earn mini medals by completing puzzles. Collect a lot and you could be in for a nice surprise. What is that surprise? Oh well, I guess I'll figure it out. Wait, where's the map? Map? Oh, there it is. Okay. It is over there. We still need to go a bit further. Attack! Ow! Attack! I can't even do that much damage. Mallet has to be the one who attacks it. Because I can't really do much against this. Like, look at this thing. Oh wait, my cyber stick does more. I should have done that from the start. Whoopsie. Hello, don't mind me. Maybe you should change hold item. Like, change weapon. But I don't have the recipe for that yet. Ow. Okay. There's too many of them. Get away. Ergon's enemies must be eliminated. Ah. Ow. Eat. Oh no. Attack. Oh my goodness, they have so many HP. And they keep launching that thing. Get out of there, Mallet. Okay, fine. You wanna fight? Fine. We're fighting then. Ow. How do I protect myself? Can I like at least dodge? Hey, we defeated one. Let's go. Those things. They keep throwing that. Get away from that, Mallet. Get away from there. Oh, I got a skull. I got bones. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're heading to that place over there. Oh, look. I was gonna say, look, French. You, get a load of this massive building. Do you reckon there's seats inside? Maybe? There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. Yeah, but first, I want this. These are mine now. I'll be taking all of this. I want them. Minecraft villager outpost. Maybe? I'll be taking this. Because I want a fence. I want this fence. It'll be useful. Let's see. Let me grab this. Whee! I'm sliding. I'll be taking them all. Thank you very much. I will be using them to build my stuff later on. Okay, I want that thing too though. What is that? What is this? Rocks? Am I not able to destroy that? Can I not? Oh, I can't. Oh well. Wait, what is that? What is this? I want that thing on top. What is this? A good wood? I'll be taking them. Thank you very much. Wait, I want that thing down there too. Destroy! Oh, there's more! Okay. Gonna grab them all. I'm stuck! We might make a bit of a mistake here. Oh no! Look up! Destroy that! Thank you! Look up! Hey, hello there, superstar! Welcome, welcome! It's nice to meet you! How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I'll be taking these boots too. I'll be taking anything I can take. Any more down there? This one. We're supposed to come here to like get some wood, and then we ended up like getting everything we can get. I don't know what kind of wood these are, but let me check. Inventory. What is this? Plumberry lumber and barrel. Carrot earth. Oh, are the earth here different? Oh, all right. I can make use of that. Okay. I'll be taking this. I'll just take like 10. There we go. Okay, let's proceed. There's so many woods here though. I want to take them all. But I soon. Okay. Look, stairs. You destroying stuff. Hey, it's important. The dead of night. Dangerous monsters wake up when the sun sets. Just so be careful adventuring after dark. Jump into bed and go to sleep. And the monster will be gone by morning. Destroy the building. No, look, there's someone here. First I get attacked by villager outpost. Get attacked by monsters. Then my weapon breaks clean in half. I get even. Yeah, the same idea when it just went. Can I beat this in 5 days? The trial lasts for? Not sure I can. Yeah, seeing how big this is, I don't think I can either. Hydrate, got it. Air done, now you drink too. There's totally an anvil like right there. But I would just die if I had to actually make something. Yeah. Actually, you can beat the game itself, but like you can build stuff much. Dang. I want to build though. If only someone would trade me a totally sick weapon like cypress stick or something for this useless wet seeds I found. Okay. I'll gladly give it to you. How do I take it off from my equipment? Like this? Okay. Here you go. OMG, this cypress stick is the goat! Who are you? And where did you get this weapon? I made it. Jokingly called this Minecraft 2 for obvious reason. It does look like Minecraft. Goat. I made that weapon. You made it? No way! Wait, did you say you're a builder too? That's just too much. You're crazy. How dare you? Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Oregon said and destroy the village. Why would you destroy the village? Hold up, I'm getting some like seriously sketchy vibes here. Now you realized. So you can press the right stick down to play with Minecraft. Oh right, yeah, you're right. For the first person view, right. But I feel dizzy if I do that, so I don't. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of the ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like, literally. Yeah, you already said that. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll slay this ants in no time. Seriously? That girl says she's got some wet seeds. Might as well help her out, eh? Are you sure about that? Alright, time to build. I need one for myself. And you gave away your weapon, I know, right? Not very good with fighting, but it's super fun to goof around in. Same. Alright, let's go. Let's defeat them. Can they even climb up here? Whoa, there they are. Attack! Let's just wait for them to come close. Why did you get a better weapon? I can't. That one is only for Mallet. That one is only for Mallet. Yeah, Q and Mallet level increases. Let's go. Just punch the ants to death. Who said you need weapon? Bruh. Why isn't she fighting? Good question. Is she another Lulu? It seems so. Stone sword. I can make that. Okay. Huh? Hey, Q, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? Yes. Also, we're surrounded. That's great. Friend. Thank you for the follow, superstar. Thank you. It's nice to have you here. That's great. I better keep fighting then. I can't wait to see what kind of wild weapon you'll dream up next. If you do come up with new recipe for arms and armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up than normal workbench. Okay, should I go back and create a weapon? Or should I just attack them right now? Well, I mean, we're almost done. Hey, we did it! Let's go. Hello. That was so lit! Never mind, she fought. Yeah, never mind, she helped. We totally crushed those ants like ants! And I couldn't have done without this sweet cypress stick. You're welcome! Wow, I'm so hyped right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. What's your name anyways? So anyways, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? I'm looking for wet seeds. Can you please give them to me? Get out of town! You're looking for wet seeds so you can rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all this. The Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. No, the Master of Destruction is right behind me. And he's helping me. Still, you never seem like the you def seem like to have a knack for the whole building deal. This cypress stick you made me is legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take this. They're the seeds I promised to trade for the sticks. Better late than never, eh? Thank you! We got 5 wet seeds! Let's go. My name is Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what those wet seeds grow into. You're telling me I have to build another bed for you? Not... Which is it? Alright, let's go back. And don't forget to take as many materials as we can while we are at it. Okay, we have to head back. We have to walk there. Whee! I'm numing. I am numing. Whee! Look, a slime. Mimir. Is it far? No, not really. Honestly, after I'm going back here, it doesn't feel that far now. Like seeing the party. Makes it not lonely. Yeah. Hello. Whee! Oh. You're saying the same thing. Never mind. I thought I was gonna say different thing because now we got the wet seats. Oh well. It's over there. I can see the check mark. Just gotta get there. In Minecraft, it's lonely, man. But it got multiplayer, right? Oh, hello. Yay. I like how even though it's nighttime, they just go out and like celebrate that we got some cabbages. Cabbages! Alright, let me plant this. Wait. Yes, I know I'm planting them in a random spot, but we don't really have that much spot to begin with, so. Hello. You did it! You found the wet seeds and you found a new friend too! Back when the children of Hargan's teaching took root in the furrowfield, the people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let their fields lie fallow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. That's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back our own island too. Nah, I'm not going back to that island. I want to meet Lulu. Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, Q, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I have a storage. I've actually been trying my hand at a bit of building myself here. I made you something to put all your tools and materials in.
Yay!
Oh, we got a bag. Thank you. With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. Wait, really? It has an infinite space? These people are so much nicer, I know, right? I already planted them. So... Alright. Nah, I'm good. But now, I'm gonna make another bet because we're about to have a new friend. One moment, please. These people are so much nicer. I love them all. They're nice. Can I join you? Sure. You helped us. Wow, this place is lit. Is that a tea tree? It is, isn't it? And get a load of this sweet farming setup you got going on. So, I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out though, so I figure I might stick around and guard the place for you. That would be much appreciated. The children of Hargan can do one. From now on, I'm all about the children of Hargan. How? Oh man, I am so looking forward to this. It's gonna be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your armor into 1,000 pieces? Well, it's the stuffy robe weirdos! Whitney joins Q's team. Let's go. That is a long music. Oh, team? Yeah. Why are you running outside? But it's like way too small, you know. There's definitely enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer on Furrowfield, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. Plus you gotta guard the place, but team nice, yes! Well, I've heard this hot goss about a weekly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this, like, tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. The children of Hargan are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's laying low in his burrow. You're saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem? That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. Yeah, we should. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all the wheat we need. We may as well spend that time sleuthing out where this weekly is hiding. Okay, we can do that in the morning though. For now, you should sleep. It's night time. It's late. Everyone needs me meal. Everyone needs break. So come here and sleep. Normally, GRPG team is 4 men, right? Yeah! Hope the last slot is not Lulu. I really hope it's not. Come on. Come here. You can sleep here with us. I'm gonna make a different room for you and... YOLO? What? Oh, there's a monster! It's amazing how Mallet wakes up immediately. Whoa, it's still alive! What the? Oh, I should make a... Whoops. One moment, please. I just realized I should make a weapon. Okay, let's make this weapon. I'll be taking that, thank you. I'm gonna equip this. Alright, time to attack. Where is it? There it is. Attack! Where? Man down? Oh no! Yeah. Attack! Is it still alive? There it is. Attack! Whew. Are you okay? Come here. I'll be taking you. Look at this. Who knows, but I hope it's not Lulu. Lay down. There you go. Mimir. Okay, let's Mimir now. Everyone got a nice bed. Put her to Mimir, yes. Good morning! Okay, before we continue, I need to go to the toilet. Hold on, be right back. I'm back. Why does she have the... Oh, it's for quest. Because like we have a quest like right now to find that worm thingy. But like, we haven't gone there, so... I'm gonna put the stuff here first. Because we can't use them right now anyways. Oh, actually I'm gonna plant those torches later. Just put this stuff here. There we go. All is good. We should have some torch around here though. Maybe one right here. Huh. I'm a bit confused on where to put lighting stuff. I'm gonna put it here. There we go. Okay, now that I got... Oh wait, I should make a sword for you too. Hold on. Let me make... Can I like actually give it though? This one can only be used by Mallet. Okay, I'm gonna make this. Also, the bag. I just realized I can just put stuff here. Oh. Alright then. So does that mean we don't even need this anymore? I wanted to give this to you. Here you go. New sword for you. You're welcome. Does that mean I don't even need to put the stuff here? And can like just put them all in my bag? I want to check first. Hold on. Inventory. Oh. I can do that. So I don't even need this then. Because I can just put everything in bag. Bruh. Look at this. Look at this huge bag I got. Then why do we even bother having... Can have chests for backup material? You do have it right there. I can carry everything. Okay, let's save. Yes, save it. Okay, let's look for that worm. Worm is apparently over there. Okay, let's go. We're on a trip. Oh, is she not going to join us? Oh well, it's alright. I like how even though we're here, their what is it called? Their gratitude is still raising. Amimir. Okay, let's proceed. It's that way. We have to manually add her to the party? Why? I'll test again. I'll test later. Because we're already here and I don't really want to go back. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Climb. You gonna beat them? Okay, let's go. Mallet is good. Oh, I see that rat. It's friend, right? Friend. Wait! What brings humans squirreling all the way out here then? Sticking out the Naviglobe, are you? Naviglobe? What's that? Well, here it is! This beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hands upon it, you gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Whoa! Open up your map with the minus button and you'll be able to zoom away to any Naviglobe that you already touched. Just ship yourself back home if you like. I can teleport home? The island's bigger than you might think, especially if you're walking everywhere, so those things are key to getting around. Don't forget to touch any new ones you find. Okay. You might be wondering why I'm telling you all this. All the fat rats on this island are just as helpful as me, so you shouldn't be surprised if we offer you some handy hits. Brickle, brickle, brickle. Hello. Wait! What business does a ratty-looking human like you have to do with me? Wait? You looking for someone who can clean dirt for you? I've got no idea how you'd even go about it. Maybe that mop-munching monster over to the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. I saw a gang of children of Hargan running over there with vicious grins on their face not too long ago. Oh no, we have to save them. Oh, and before I forgot, have you spoken to my friend here already? Yes, I did. I suggest you see what I have to say. All us fat rats have handy hits for adventurers like you. Squeak! Activate. Hey, let's go. Whenever you find a Naviglobe, be sure to activate it or you won't be able to warp back there later. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Which way is east? Map? 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 That way? Okay. Let's go. We need to find whoever we are looking for. Hello there. What do you drop? Ow! Apparently pain. Oh, that one is... Oh! They have seeds! Okay, that's useful. That's interesting. I didn't think they can drop seeds. Oh, it's over there. Is that bad? I think it's a Drakey. I think they call themselves Drakey. The one in the boat at least said that. Okay, let's go this way. What are these? Plants? Yep, it is sand. Wait, why does it says new? I thought I already got some on our previous island. Or is that different? Oh well. Let's see. Hey, Q, what do you reckon is going on here? The worm is getting ganged up. We finally found you, spineless worm. Oh, what's that sound? Don't mind the windows noises. Can we destroy the entire ceiling? Good question. Make them out in the open. Does worm even have spine? We heard you've been making clean earth and you know what the penalty for making things is around here. I ain't got nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in. It ain't. If you truly believe in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made. But you did, and now you must be punished accordingly. Why are they so fixated on destroying stuff anyway? Whee! What do you think you're looking at, human? Can you deal with how they're walking the handed here? How are they tying up the worm? Good question. Well, don't you think so? On that you will put the child of Haga away with good. I will be more than happy to put you too. Oh, Gibby, you have to help me. Humans, please. Alright. Looks like we got the bigger side queue. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you haven't a faithful bone in your body. The children of Hargon do not tolerate such fair weather followers. His invisible arms. Precisely. They shall be the team. Ready fate at deadlock. Limbatina. Come on, guys. Let's get them. Attack! Attack all of them. Ow! Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Amimir. What? I fell asleep? Wake up! There we go. We're okay. I like this new weapon. Go, Mallet! Go, Mallet! Mallet is very helpful. Hello, are you okay? Yeah, he certainly made short work of him. Worried bees, bees that was harassing me. Thank you kindly. But alright, anyway. What are you doing all the way out here? Well, we're looking for someone to help us fix the farm. Oh, that's not that. Oh, it's wearing a straw hat and whatever that thing is. A builder, is it? And you're rebuilding the old farm tree at all, and you're looking for someone can conjure up earth out of nothing. Fancy worm. The sun that big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it, only to have my life saved by the fairy bay as planned it. It must be fate. I'm a weakly, you see. We're a nation tribe with the power to purify the earth, or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now. Oh wait, that's Mallet's voice. This gross slimy thing is going to clean up our soil. Can't wait to see everyone's face when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wrigley, by the way. And if we could get back to your farm before any more of the children of Arkan shows up, that'd be lovely. Don't call your helper gross. Yeah, don't call your helper gross. Wait. Oh, is he gonna dig? Okay then. I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna try teleporting. Warp list. Warp to Furrowfield farm, yes. Will it work? Hey, let's go! This is so much faster. Hey, everyone is so welcoming. This is nice. Oh, it's a hell of a farm you got here. May still be small, but all the right bits and pieces are in place. Fields, crops, even the day tree. Did we just float when we teleport? Good question. Flying egg. Oh wait, that's Perry. Flying egg, it's a monster. It's a friend. Dribbling Drackish, you were right. We are under attack from Fishes Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, Mallet. Beat it to within an inch of its life. It's a friend. That will not be necessary, unless I am mistaken. This Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of Furrowfield clean and healthy for generations. What? Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forward, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we will have no further need to keep you alive. You're trying to threaten me, aren't you? Well, it's working, and you got yourself a deal. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll bid him to plop. Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help you bring back the day tree. I'd be more than happy to give him a hand with your soil problem. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. Thank you, Wiggly. The Wiggly joins your team. Let's go. Let me drink some water. So he just has a dirt cloud under him while he's on a rock, and the dirt cloud is floating. He's like a diglet. Hydrate, got it. They're done. Now you drink too. Diglet logic. Complete. Hey, let's go. Right on, you. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad. And we can totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh, Q? Seems like there's something about you that Monster really go for. Did Brittany just teleport? Good question. Our prayers are answered. Our soil shortage is solved. And it's all thanks to Brittany. I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Q who did all the legwork, and props to Wiggly too. We're dropping everything and come here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Weeklies, the Butkins, and the Rats have always been kind to us humans. Maybe if you ask around your travels, you might find out. Good. Yeah, maybe I should do that. That is a good suggestion there. Okay, now we just need to fix all of this stuff, right? Can you do that, buddy? I'm counting on you. Oh, what is it? We can collect monsters, apparently? Wiggly's been custodian of the soil here on Furrowfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick. And now as the children of Oregon are off my case, I can get started again. I can't wait to see the whole place overflowing with life, clean from beach to bluff. I suppose I should also start turning some of this orange slime into some nice clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh yes, please, Wiggly. You have no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil. Righto, but how am I supposed to know which bitch you want cleaned up? I see. Oh wait, I see. I'm using scarecrows to mark out where you want the fields to be, so I should work my magic on the mud around the moment. Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like present, is there? Alright, good luck. Whoa! Yeah! That is fast! And it's moving like a... what is called the fish? Nice! They're blowing them now! Even though the seeds are all over the place. Don't mind them. Gonna plant this here. They're already working, apparently. Yep. There we go, cute. The stinky sludge is all gone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on. What is it? Why are you entering the house, Melrose? Why is he getting into the house? Can't believe it. Look at all this healthy earth. Thank you, Wrigley. I'm so happy. I've never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life. Ever since the spoiled spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, anything we planted in it just withered and died. I think he mentioned the scarecrow so you can make more field and mark with it. True. But like, it's really fast though. What's wrong with you lot? Crying over a bit of dirt. We've spent so long scrapping together a few small patches of arable earth. And now we got more than we know what to do with. I'm as happy right now as I've ever been. I'm happy too. Happy to help, that is. And I'd be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere you plunks down one of them scarecrows. Alright, we need more seeds though. Wonderful work, you. Just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just for such an auspicious occasion. Now we have a place to plant them. Yeah, they repeated it again. Bruh. And 10 wet seeds. Okay. Nice. Alright then. You can keep blowing. I'm gonna plant more later. We got so much more clean soil now, Gil. The field even smells better. Rich and earthly. Not all rotten like before. I thought between you and Builder and me, the finest farmer of Furrowfield, we had the perfect duo. But now with Wrigley in the mix, we got the perfect trio. Now we can make as many fields as we want. That won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant them. So, what's your plan? Rinny told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest, on the other side of the mountain. Sounds just like the place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on the map for you, so go and see what you find. Alright. Thank you. Can I like pick this up? Oh, I can! I was wondering how am I going to put the plant, how am I going to like fix the plant where it's supposed to be, tidy them up and all that. Turns out this is how. I'm gonna tidy them up so that we can have a proper place for everything. Can I pick this up too? Oh, I cannot pick the one that aren't grown yet. Oh well, I'll be taking this first. Also, is the house a bit too close? Oh well, it's fine. For now, it is fine. Let's see. Gonna put this here. And this here. We don't even have that many seeds though if we want to like make more of this plant stuff. Okay. Gonna plant more seeds here. And more here. And I'll be taking this. Gonna plant them over there. Can we just move the scarecrow and that will move the area? Or am I wrong? I don't think it's possible. Like, if you move the scarecrow, isn't the only thing that it will do is... I wanna see. Yeah. I think the field will stay. Like, the plants will stay. But they won't work on it anymore. I think that's all it does, so... We can't do that. Huh? Is it not bloat? Are you guys not working? I mean... Alright, I guess. But like... I need your help. I need the villagers' help if I want to plant more. I need you guys to blow this part. Help. Oh well, it's alright. Farm is northwest of here. Huh. Alright. Let's see. Also, I should cook some more of my cabbages. My cabbages! Let's see. Cabbage. Oh wait. Cooking is here. Let's wait for the food to finish cooking. I think they're going to water them now. There they are. And you can cook more? Can I? No? The only thing it does is just it just makes me eat them apparently. Collect. Gonna cook some more before we leave and grab those cabbages. Oh, make the field bigger. Complete. Let's go. We did it, Q! We did it! 50 blocks of soft, unsolid soil, dirt, and tilth, and plowed to perfection! Yay! Now we got enough space for all 5 types of vegetables that they used to grow in Furrowfield Farm. Before the day tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here, and hold a festival when they brought in the harvest. Goodness, Q, look! The day tree! Huh? Is it growing? Whoa! The day tree is growing a little bigger, and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing this task is really doing the trick, isn't it, Q? Yeah, it is. We're doing our best. Wait, let me drink. This is giving story of season 5's now. You're right. Said it before, something so precious, I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. Oh, the pastor's acting all funny again. Is he really going to blow it up this time? Now hang on, when you first saw the tree, you said you'd had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence! I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. Sure. It kind of reminds you of that, of Pioneer of Olive Town, isn't it? Except on this one, people actually help us. They actually help us do all the work. We don't have to do them ourselves. In Pioneers of Olive Town, you're like, Pioneers of Olive Town, you have to do everything yourself, and the villagers just enjoys it. I'm gonna take this. What? I want to take this. Can't I? Destroy. No, not the seed. Whoopsie. I meant to take this thing. There we go. Wait, what do you mean I can't do it here? There we go. My food, it's ready. Okay, I'm gonna put this thing, this chest that I can't even use here. Backers, get some rest. Ancient. Oh, they're blowing it now. Nice. Okay, I can plant some more then. Let's go. Okay, let's plant it here. Then more over here. Excuse me as I plant this here. Please don't get in my way. Oh my goodness, Wiggler, are you okay? Wiggler is just clipping. There we go. Let me get the food. Okay, I think that is enough. I do want to build some more though. I want to build, I don't know, bigger room. Now the room is big enough. What I need is... Wait. I want to destroy that. I want to replace that. Oh! Not the wall! There we go. I want to replace that with good earth. Earth, softwood. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I should just pick this up. There we go. Looks nice now. Look, more cabbages. My cabbages. This is nice. And then I'm gonna clean this up. I'm gonna re-put the fence later. But for now, I'm gonna take them all of them off. There we go. And this and this and this. Rock. We're taking this. This way, if we want to expand the room, we can. I like how the farmer like sleeps early and the rest of the guards just stays there a bit longer. That's a nice detail. Very, very nice. I'll be taking this. Let's see. I think we still need more. 170 to go. Okay. Let's see. Dole. Wait, no. Pick this up. Maybe I should expand the room? Question mark? I mean, I can, but do I need to? Ah, we're good. We're fine. Let's go, Mimir. Mimir. It is now morning. Let's save first. There we go. All is good. Open. Okay, let's harvest them all. It's kind of funny how we're the only one taking the harvest result though. We're the only one eating them. Doesn't the villager need food too? Oh well, let's move on. Okay. Let's see. No. Put that back. And short. We're gonna save again. Okay, let's go to the next place. The one with the quest. Let's go. Oh wait. Can I add her to our party? The guard? Hello? No, not you. I meant to talk to Brittany here. No! Stop! You're not the one I wanted to talk to. There we go. So, like, I'm a soldier, right? Building's not really my thing, but don't worry, I'll keep your crops safe from monsters. Can I take you with me? Can I take you with my party? No? Alright. I'll be off then. Alright, let's go. Let's head to the place. Where could it be? More woods. It got put into my bag. Let's go. That is nice. I like that. Oh, how Marla is just chilling and then just wait for us. Like, yeah, I know, right? Just waiting for us. Just chill. Let's do this. Yes, let's defeat them. Attack. I don't even want to return to my island. I'd rather live here. Let's go. Oh, look. What is that? What are those marks? Hold on. Have a little squeak over this wheel. Squeak! I'm a human. Are you looking for your friend? He's just over the other side of this hill. But he seems to have gone a little crazy. Last I checked, he was singing his soul around like a madman. If he's not your friend, you might want to steer clear. You can always just go and have a look, but don't blame me if he clocks you on the noggin with a piece of farming gear. Our friend? Apparently? Friend? Whoa! Ow! What is this? Hello? Hello there, human! I'm as hungry as church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving. Squeak! All I have are all these wet seeds, but I get really bloated when I eat wet. I think I have an intolerance. Do you think you can help me out? If you give me 10 cabbages, that would help me fed for a while. You can have this wet seeds in return. Oh, sure. Oh no, wait, no. Hey, human, those look like nice juicy cabbages. And you got 10 of them too. Well, hand them over. Come on, I'm starving. Yeah, here you go. Just give me the seeds. Thank you so much. You saved my life, human. I might be a rat, but I'm true to my word. Here are the seeds I promise you. Oh, thank you. You got 7 of them. I knew you'd come through for me. After all, us rats and you humans used to be on the same side. What? You don't know anything about it? Pick up blue. Well, actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either. Whoop. Complete. Nice. Let's see. Hello? Ugh. What is this fitness farm you're still doing here? Don't worry. I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. You, Why are you even crossing the... Why are you even crossing the fence for that? I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy this place in peace. I beg your pardon? You heard there was an old farm around here and you were hoping you could find some seeds? Well, I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it completely obliterated. Why? I don't like why. As for the seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There's no nobler goal in life than wrecking ruin, you know. I'm sure that Master of Destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place to smithereens. You're not wrong, he's right over there. All I can say is, it's a small mercy this place doesn't have one of those accursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me. Just one glance at once, and I can't resist tilling soil around it. Confound my farmer's blood. Whatever you do, stranger, do not use that wooden workbench to build a scarecrow and then place it in the middle of this field. Don't even think about it. Alright, let's go do that then. Let me make this. Hold on, I need to drink. What the? He's so weird, I know, right? It's funny though. Oh. Gonna put it right here. Ta-da! Oh no! Did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of the field? Right after I specifically told you not to? What is happening to me? Oh, there it goes. Congratulations! It's just as I feared, brainwash. One glance as a scarecrow and I can't stop myself from tilling the earth around it. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Why are you guys so close? I have sullied my hands with the state of creation. I beg your forgiveness. It is only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by wooden fencing. Were it so fenced in, I fear that You didn't happen to spot the pieces of wooden fencing stuck on the ground behind the field, did you? Whatever you do, don't go and fetch that wooden fencing over there and fill in the gaps in the fence around here. You hear me? No fences. Alright. I'm doing that then. Thank you for the clue. Like, bruh. He's just brainwashed by a scarecrow and a fence. Imagine. Alright, time to build that. Inventory. Then I'm gonna take this. Alright, let's put this here. To the old farm. And put this here. Then this here. Also, I need to talk to this mouse, don't I? Hello? Squeak! Hi there, human! A high-minded, high-pro, high-class boy like you should have no problem at all with hikes, eh? And I know a couple of tricks that are perfect for someone like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying to the loftiest spots, Squeak. Any adventurers worth their teeth know how to climb. After all, you never know what you might find at the top of Mistress Hill. You have a wall handy, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight and putting a block under you before you land. Whoa! Mastery of this technique is the key of quick climbing. Give it a shot right now. There's a treasure chest up above me. It's yours for the taking if you can reach it. Minecraft. You're right. Alright, let's grab a block. I have a lot of this. Oh wait. I keep mispressing. Okay, I'm gonna... Do I like put it right on, like down here? What? Visible confusion. Oh wait, I can grab that. Place here. Then I'm gonna climb up here. Me confused. How do you do the one that puts right under me? Do I have to use the different view? Oh no! Alright, hold on. Destroy. So you just jump and face down? What? How do I do that? How exactly do I do that? Oh wait, it's over there. I didn't even need to do that, bruh. Put it as you jump, but like, how? You don't mind if I destroyed it on you? Me destroying everything instead. You can't place that there? Why? Oh wait, I shouldn't done that. Grab that and then... Why? Why can't I place it there? I can't, like... I can just do that. Whee! Yay! Easy. Maybe you should just destroy the wall instead. You're right! Seed of life? What is that? Don't mind me as I destroy everything. Don't mind me, I'm just destroying stuff. Nothing unusual. Totally nothing unusual here. Speak, speak! Very well done, human! Who would have imagined a seed of life would be hidden away up in those old ruined rafters? Did you have much trouble getting up there? If you're still finding it tricky, just keep practicing. You'll master it eventually. Look like something of an adventurer to me, human. Hopefully, this climbing skill will aid you on your travels. That seed of life should be quite helpful too. Has the odd effect of making you just a little bit tougher if you eat it. Oh, I'm supposed to eat it? You'll find incredible items like that in all sorts of unexpected places, and don't be afraid to go exploring. Never know what you might stumble upon. They say the rarest and most valuable items are always hidden in the hardest to reach places, so keep a keen eye out on your travels. Complete! Let's go. Okay, wait, I need food. I need to eat. I just realized that My character is hungry. Hungry. Okay. Let's put this fence here. Ta-da! New recipe. Oh, we can make wooden gate now. Let's go. And we can make fencing too. We don't have to gather them now. We can just build them. Enormous field. You put a fence around this field, didn't you? Why would you do that? Because I want this place to turn into a farm? No! It's happening again! Why? Why? And there he goes. You know, you should just accept it and like be friends with us. I couldn't help myself. I blew every inch of earth inside that accursed fence. Brainwash. You sly devil! I expect you worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself too. With gates and fencing, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. They are a dangerous weapon indeed. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Once again, I have soaked my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I go and help out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know, I am a devoted disciple of the children of Hargan. This guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Alright, sure. Alright, weirdo. You got any seeds? Hand them over, and no funny business. We can do this the easy way or the fun way. That's terrifying, Malrot. Poor guy. Alright, here you go. They're all yours. Thank you. Oh, we got a lot. Nice. Brilliant. Looks like we got enough seeds to make coming all the way out here worthwhile. Now let's get Tommy Tilsalot here back to the farm. The name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help on your farm. I'll do anything you want. Just please don't kill me. I'm not going to. I just wanted your help. I just wanted your help with my farm. Warp to Furrowfield farm? Yes? Whee! We just jumped. Like, whee! He said help me, I know, right? Like, bro. Unbelievable! Look at this farm! These buildings! These fields! This tree! Truly such sinners are beyond redemption! Such shameless construction! Such brazen building! This whole town stinks of creation! You're heretics! The lot of you! Heretics and builders all! So you gonna help or not? Reverend, this man is a builder! A foul and irredeemable sinner! Do something! Destroy him! You could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must work the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops with neither rest nor respite. No, not you too! Why, Reverend? Why? Very well. I will join you. Very well. I will join you in your den of iniquity. I can't disobey the pastor's order. This guy, I know, right? Clayton joins Q's team. Let's go. It's a for life now. No. Don't worry, I'll give you proper food and everything. Wait, Wiggler? Wiggler? Wiggler, buddy? Look at Wiggler. And that dirt cloud is still there. Great work, you. You didn't just find some new seeds. You found a new friend too. Clayton's just like me, a descendant of one of the Furrowfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but blow any field he sees. Screenshot it. Good thinking, you. We've been doing as the pastor said, and now we got the nice big fields and dates are going bigger too. But surely those 3 tasks he gave us can't be all there is to it, can they? It just seems Easy. You think it's easy? You're not the one going around getting seeds. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, build more fields, and grow more crops. You can even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off with wooden fencing and wooden gates. Try it out and see how it goes. Alright. Sure. Oh, you got a quest for me? Thank you! I see improvement to a village as proceeding epics, and your skills as a builder are proving likewise. Wonderful work, lad! As builder-in-chief of our humble home, it falls to you, young man, to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? You will fulfill our request, build beautiful new buildings for us to use, and fields for us to tend. Our apprentice energy shall surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bar gathering up all that gratitude, must it not? Well, hydrate? Okay, hold on. Well, I hear that something interesting might happen if you give the builder spell a short. Also, you drink too. Sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try and see for yourself. Alright, sure. Oh, another quest? Hello? Oh, ain't it nice to have so much lovely clean soul about Amecta? Happy to help. I never thought this day would come, to be honest. And if only my old ma and pa could have lived to see this. When I was just a whippersnapper, they gave me this treasure. They've been handed down through the generations, so they have. Now, I wanted to have them. Huh? You got 2 balls of worm food. Thank you. The balls of worm food are brittle. Plop them down the ground and it will turn the area around them into lovely green grass. Oh! The second you put them down, I'll cover everything around them in grass, so don't go dropping them too close to your fields, you hear? Oh, I see. How's about you put both of them balls of worm food somewhere close by, and we'll have the whole place looking greener and grassy in no time. We can move the fields? No. How it works is, it just turns everything green, apparently. Place some worm food on the ground, and Wrigley will turn the surrounding area into lush meadow. Be sure to place it within the boundaries of your base, or it won't work. Yeah, but that means you can move the scarecrow. That just means like building a new place though. Doesn't it? Where should I put it? Up there? Here? I'm gonna try here. Oh, wait. Oh! The monster appear near the base? Monster are marching. Wait, what? Where? Where? Where are they? Where are those monsters? Over there! Stop them! How dare they? Don't eat my plants! Woof! We're safe. Let's see, let's put this here. You move the scarecrow, then green it. Yeah, but it doesn't move our plants. Looks delish. Okay, let's plant some more. Harvest the plant first then. Yeah, it still requires me to move them one by one though. So I'm just gonna do that later. We don't really need to move them anyways right now. Just put this here. Oh, wait, what? Then here. Then here. Wait. Then another one here. There we go. Gonna move over here. Put this here and here. Ta-da. There we go. We got more food. Also, I should make one more bed for our new friend here. Hello. You dragged me here against my will. You forced me to toil in your fields. I am a devout follower of the children of Hargan. Can't you understand that this is a living hell for me? Oh, wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy unto your wayward children. Do you want to live here? What? What do you mean? I look like I was having fun when I was still in that field. Speak for yourself, you builder. I am having fun though. In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say that this is a farm, yet you don't even have one of the bare necessities. What you want is a room with a chest, a haystack, and a set of farming tools, a coil of rope, and some firewoods and a pot. That is a lot. And put it all into a nice small room. I imagine builder like yourself can't help but build huge hall that tower over everything, but try to be a little bit more humble about it, will you? He really knows a lot, I know, right? There are 5 different sizes of room. You can check how big the room is by pressing minus when you're inside it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make this one green too. There we go. Yes, what do you need help with? Everything's coming along lovely, Q. We got our fields, we got our cabbages, and we got our wheat. And there's something else we got too. Hunger pains. You know how yummy those cabbages are, but the rest of us haven't had a chance to eat them yet. What we really need on this farm is a chest full of food. And oh, they do need food. Don't worry. Yeah. I'll give you some. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for not leaving you guys any. I'm going to put away 40 of them. There you go. You all have food now. I'm sorry. I thought that you guys don't need food. Sorry about that. Hello. Gannon, you didn't say another word, you. Saw you squirreling away those cabbages for me. You know, you hoarding the food. I thought that chests were useless since I have a bag. You know, chests are just useful for storing stuff. You can use them to share stuff with us too. I recommend you fill them up with lots of lovely food. Ever since the children of Argon banned us from making new things, we've been forced to rely on their annals to survive. But to act with that, we can grow our own food and stuff our gobs till we're fit to pop. Oh, by the way, Q, those seeds you plant won't last forever. Once you harvest them enough time, they won't grow no more. Oh, really? Don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. We can only eat so much, you know. Alright. You'll get several harvests out of each seed you sow, but at some point the seeds will disappear. If you want to run an efficient farm, try and take only what you need. Oh, alright. I mean, we're fine though. Yay, great! Look, it's all nice now. What do you think, Wrigley? Get on, it actually worked! I made a little village green on my own. Thanks, Ma! Thanks, Pa! Not bad, Wrigley. We came here to work out how to make the Isle of Bacon a little greener, and now it looks like we found our answer. Wrigley! This green stuff on the ground, is this grass? Wrigley, did you do all this? I certainly did. Back in the day, before the Spores came, the all of furrowfield was covered in this stuff, and we're full of flowers too. You weaklings really are incredible. Not only can you make the earth clean, but you can make it green as well. You're going to play a key role in bringing this isle back to life. I just know it. Seeing all this greenery has put me in somewhat of farming mood, so to speak. Oh wait, I'm right. Never mind. I feel like I'm making some more field. How old is Wrigley? That is a good question. Tell me what, you ever need more space to plant seeds, just stick one of them scarecrows in the ground and I'll clean up all the earth around it, alright? I've been on the run a long time trying to wriggle away from the children of Argus clutches, but it weren't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. And I'm sure it'll run a lot too. That was the last of my worm food, but I'm sure it'll work out how to make it yourself one day, and we'll make some serious green. Complete! Let's go. Do you have another quest for me?
Yeah.
Fuck you. We got ourselves a proper pillion farmer now, and it's blaming brilliant having a builder like you around. But more than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I can definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down all raw cabbages straight out of chest. You want me to cook them? With a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon, dude? Think you could invent something like that? You do, then do me a favor and put it outside, will you? I always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out over our fields. Of course, it ain't civilized to sit in a mud either. I'll need a table to sit at and a simple stool to sit on. You just stick whatever new culinary contraption you come up with on top, and the job is a good one. New recipe. A picnic area? Simple supper set. Whoa. Alright then. I can do that. I can just move the table outside then. But then we're gonna need a place to sit on. Let me think. I can build this area. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Gonna place. Gonna place more here. Let's see. I hope you guys are okay with sitting on a chair on a mat though. If you guys are not okay, then I will need to grab some more stuff first. Oh no, it's raining! This is what I was afraid of. Raining and not having a roof. This is what I was afraid of. Wooden wall. Hardwood tile. Alright then. Let's make a roof. Let's see. I'm gonna go make a roof first. Will 50 be enough? Okay. Let's grab the inventory and put... No, not that one. I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff down first. Oh wait. I'm gonna put the food here. This way you guys all have something to eat. Okay. Time to build a roof. Wait. Why did I take out the wood instead? Hold on. I need this one. There we go. All good. Gonna put this here. Alright. Look up. Oh, it's not high enough. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Hold on. Let's make it so that at least our sleeping area is not wet. There we go. I'm putting roof. We need the roof. Why did I build a roof before? Alright, we don't even need it. How can you all live? How can you all sleep there? Is it not wet? My villagers are something sometimes. How did I do that? How are they doing that? We are slowly building the roof. I'll build the second floor. I'll make the second floor later on. Don't worry. You all are okay here. Okay, I'll make more. 60 isn't enough, so I'm gonna make 70 now. There we go. Oh no! I can't climb! Oh no! Help me climb here. I'll pick that up. Wait, actually, there we go. I'm gonna keep it there for now. Now this is nice. Now we got some roof. We're halfway done. Don't worry. Huh? What was that sound? Rickley, are you going to sleep inside? I don't think we even actually need the roof in the first place, but like, it feels so weird, especially when it's raining. So we're just gonna make the roof. Oh, I don't even need to cover that part. I just need to cover this much. Huh. Alright, then I'm taking off that one. There we go. But it looks nice though. It's just square. It is just square. It feels weird. I'm gonna Oh no! No, that's not what I meant to do. Eh. Plant. Oh, I can't plant it there. Whoop. Oh well. Let's put this. No. Well, oh well, it's fine. There we go. Now we got a proper house. Ta-da! It's just square, but like, it's nice to have a roof. Alright, hold on. Let me... Oh, wait. I was going to put the stuff in the storage, but then I remember I can just put it like this. Okay, let's go, Mimir. Whoa. Okay, it might be a bit too cramped. Oh well. Mimir. Yeah, this is a bit too close. But it's still raining though. Let's see. Is any of them... Why is the fuel like that all of a sudden? Hey, we got more. Let's go. I don't need the cabbages yet, so I'm gonna like... Oh! Are they eating straight from there? Okay. Do you need help? You! Now that Wrigley's on board, this farm's all about to seriously go off. The only thing is, the monsters are getting thirsty for our fresh fruit and veg. And as the only soldier in the furrowfield and guard right now, that's kind of a problem. Obviously, we can't just stop growing fruit. We can't just stop growing food, like duh. I figure what we need is better weapon, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then maybe practice makes perfect, I guess. Maybe if you and Mallet go out and rout out a bunch of monsters, it will give you the inspiration you need. A stone sword will be pretty lit. Maybe one of those and give them to me. Of course, a sword isn't much use without a swole soldier to swing it. Yeah, I already gave you one. Nice, thank you so much, kid. This sword is well sick. Anytime you invent a new weapon, You should walk up some up and give them to everyone who can swing them. And everyone who's like, oh no, the monsters are too tough, will be like, oh yeah, tough luck, monster. Ow, ow, ow. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for all the things we could smash with the sword. But I don't really believe in children and their master of destruction anymore. Master of destruction? Who's that supposed to be? Does he have a name? Yeah, Mallet. How am I supposed to know? Heike, I bet the only person who knows his name is Almighty Hargan itself. Listen to me, Almighty Hargan. I'm so done with him. Let's start with with children of Q instead. I don't want to have kids. A brilliant band of building bots. Speaking of Hargan, what do you reckon he's like doing? You don't think he's going to come and smite us, do you? Maybe. Complete. Let's go. Wow! What did I do? Let's see. We need more seeds though. Oh, what is this? Are we? Oh no! I'm hungry. I just realized. Huh? Everyone just came here like, what are you doing? And I'm like, nothing. Don't mind me. Let's see. We just need to wait for the whole wet to grow though right now. And like, oh yeah, let's build the food, the eating tools. Let's see. Gonna do this. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us right now, right? Wait, I need to check. How many of us is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we count weekly. So I'm gonna make 8 of this. I'm going to make 4 more stools. No, 2 more stools. This is me and my brain are starting to like losing it. Okay, let's grab the one inside. I can't see. How do I take this back with me? I can't even see properly. It's too close. The roof is too close. Oh well, I'll fix it later. Some other time. There we go. There. This one. So now inside the house, it is only the sleeping area. Hey, we can harvest this now. Let's go. Let's go. We are on our way. We're getting there. Okay, now I'm gonna put here, then another one here. Oh, I think it's too close. Hold on. No. There we go. And then I'm gonna add more of this grass mat thingy. So that it doesn't look like we are standing too close to the ledge. There we go. Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this one, put it here so that everyone can have a nice comfortable eating place. So having it outside is kind of troublesome though, especially when it's going to rain later on. Okay, gonna put this here. Place. Then here. There we go. We have enough for everyone. Let's go. Huh? What? What just happened there? Anyways, going to put this here. Dining table, yeah. There we go. Look at this. It's nice. Do I need to cook everything too? Hello. Thanks you. Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. Still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want, and the next thing you know, you invented something new, and you're already running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be in a room. You put something like a bed or chair outside, we'll still use it, and I happily do. That's not to say we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If you can enjoy your creation indoor in lovely appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. Oh, okay. The other thing to remember is to try putting things together to make sets. Like that little table, chair, and collie combo. Anyone in town who sees that will know exactly what it's for and use it when they want to. You know what would make it even better? If that simple supper set you made actually had some food in it. After all, what use is a bowl if it got some gorgeous grub in it? I think we'd all appreciate a last breakfast when we wake up in the morning and after working in fields. Lunch wouldn't go amiss too, and a dinner too for that matter. You know, if you want me to do that, we might be better have like extra help. I'm gonna take out, whoa, not that many. Just want 5. So that I can cook them. Okay. Cook. We're gonna cook a lot of them. So it's kind of taking a while. The cooking is taking quite long, so... Yes, you all are eating cabbage salad. Because, well, the other food I can cook is like a wet. And we only have so little of them, so I would like to keep them if possible. Let's wait a bit more. Here it is. Well, should I just cook it anyways? Well, I guess that's fine. Is there any way to speed it up? I like speed it up. I can't cook more than one? Why not? Would have been so much easier if I can cook more than one at a time though. Oh, it's bread! Can I place more? Here, cook! Let me serve this one. See if it works. Stove? Oh! Does putting bread there works too? Yeah, it does. Time to eat. So hungry. Sit here! Sit here! Why are you standing there? Sit there! What is that guy doing? Bruh? Why do I keep best pressing that? Hold on. Place, cook. Like, I'm cooking for you all. What is that guy doing? Like, look at this guy. Why are you sitting there hungry? Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Why are you standing there? I prepared food for a reason, you know. What is that guy doing? Oh no! Enemies! Attack! Don't let them get any closer. Oh no! One of them got away! Is there any more? Attack them all! Oh my goodness, this farmer is actually helping the fight. Nice. Oh, I can plant more now. Okay. Let's go and plant them here. There we go. Nice and planted. Let me jump over here. We're gonna cook some more. I'm actually just waiting for the wheat to finish growing. It's like it's still not done yet. I'm gonna harvest this. There's nothing wrong with having a lot of food. And they don't go stale anyways. There we go. Let's cook some more. Cook. How many more do we need? There are 2 food over there and I have 8 plates, so 6 more. No, I already have 2. 4 more. Just a bit more. Let's wait a little bit. Is it done yet? Maybe I should make one more fireplace so that I can cook faster. 2 more actually. There we go. I grab this. I'm going to put it here and another one here. Wait, what? No. Uh-oh, I need food. I forgot that I myself haven't eaten. Bruh, why does it keep going to my back? What? Bring it back. I need those. Okay, place cook. Place cook. Place cook. There we go. Now we need an extra food for me. Because I went hungry. Let's just wait for it. This should be a lot. Maybe I should like move it over there instead of putting it here. That would have made my work so much easier because I can just cook them there. Yeah, I should do that. Hold on. Black. Destroy. Black. Take it. Black. Take the fire. Thank you. Okay. Let's bring it over there. So that I can cook there. I'm gonna cook it over... I guess I'm just gonna do it here. That way it's close to the water. To the water source. So less danger. Meaning like... If they need the... if the fire suddenly go out of control or something, they can just... You know, have a nice safe place there. Have a nice safe water there. Why is it not getting stove on that one? Open? Huh? Wait, I can store more than one food there? Question mark? Am I the chef now? Am I the chef of this place now? I'm just cooking food for them. There we go. forward a bit. I got food for you all. It's harvesting time, yes. Oh, we're so close though. We just need 2 more. Why is this? Huh? Let me check. Oh, there are 3 foods here. No. You're supposed to only have 1 each. I wonder if it feels like I'm only getting a bit. Why? Why is it saving? Why is it taking all of them, bruh? Please cook. Please cook. No! Why am I eating it? There we go. Alright. Gonna need to take this. That. All of them. Wait, I should have like just... I should have just like moved them. Wait. The way? What? Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused here. Okay, hold on. I'll give this 1. Oh, why did I take all 5? No. There. So, too many. I should just open them one by one then. Let's see. Last one. No. Next one. Place 1. I mean, it's good that I can like put more than 1 because that means I don't have to worry about giving them food each time. I want the bread. The bread is mine. I'll be taking this. Then I'll be putting this. There we go. Now we have a lot of food, see? Isn't this nice? Let me take this. Cook. Take this. Cook. There we go. Let's see. Open. This one has 5. Bruh. I'm gonna give each of them 3 instead. Yeah. This. Other 2. 1, 2. There we go. And then. How many more does it need? 1 more. Alright. Let's wait for it a bit. Is there like no way for there to be a chef? So that I don't have to be the one who cooks this every single time? Okay. Open. I'm gonna put 1. Look. I'm gonna... There we go. I just need a bit more. Oh, look. We're done. Let's go. Mission complete. Yay. Oh, you should sleep though. All our hard work has finally paid off. 50 ships of golden whip, harvested and ready to use. Wheat has always been a symbol of prosperity here in Furrowfield. There's just so much food you can make with it. We'll never go hungry again. Especially now that you're here, Gil. Expect that your skill as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes too. You look at the food behind you, buddy. And look, the day tree. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh? Oh, so bright. Whoa! What? The day tree is looking stronger than ever. Hey, Hill Slime Skill, you've done it. You've completed every one of Master's tasks. You have rebuilt furrowfield fields and produced wonderful harvests. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is this that has given strength to the day tree. In turn, the great tree will extend her blessing to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power. So the day tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the day tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now, you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here. What? I jest. Keep your beard on. Oh? Our work is not done yet. After all, there's still more we must do to see the day tree attain her true form. There is? Well, I suppose it did all seem a little bit too easy. If you wish to see the day tree restored to full strength, you will have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must next be achieved, but for now, let me bid you congratulations on a hard task well done. Hey, let's go! We did the thing! Mission sowing the seeds of success complete! You have done well to complete the task I set out for you. Day tree goes from strength to strength, but you, builder, do not. Listen to your townsfolk. Build for them. Gather the symbols of their gratitude and pour that power into the builder's bell. Once you have grown enough as a builder, I shall reveal to you what must be done to grow the day tree. Hey, we did the thing! Let's go! Wonderful, wonderful! Yay, everyone happy! Let me say first, I think I'm going to end the stream here because we've done so much. Now it is time to take a break. So let me go look for someone that we can raid. Hold on. Let's see, is there anyone online right now? That's rare. There's no one online. Hold on, let me look for someone that we can raid. Outside then. Okay, let's go rate this person. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. There. Done. Now you drink too. Let me set up the rate. There we go. The rate is up. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all on the next stream. We won't have any stream tomorrow. We're gonna have Kilbo stream though on Wednesday. So yeah, I hope you all have a great day or night. Bye bye!